Aloha, everyone, and welcome to the second night of the Merrie Monarch Festival, the 36th annual. I'm Kahiko, and with me, Paula Atana and Manu Boyd.
Aloha Kimo, aloha Manu. So happy to be here tonight, the hula Kahiko, the ancient hula, and it will be a night of wonderful dance.
And we're surrounded by the elements here in Hilo. The Kani Lehua rain is coming down in buckets right now. A little bit hui-hui, it's kind of chilly tonight, but boy, the elements are dancing tonight.
And that's something, we see that a lot on the Kahiko, right?
Absolutely. So far, the lights are on.
That's true. We know what can happen. Almost anything.
Yes, almost anything, as we experienced last year, and I guess back in the 80s. But it is a special time for the culture. It's always the most popular night and favorite night of people who come to the Merrie Monarch Festival because they love to watch the energy, the excitement, and the heritage.
And it's the tradition. We are seeing the traditional hula. We're hearing the voices. We're hearing the language of Olelo Hawaii.
We're on the momentum from last night created during the Miss Aloha Hula competition is just carrying all of us right into a real powerful evening. Kahiko, of course, or the hula olapa, the traditional dance form that we'll be seeing tonight, is very energetic. It requires a lot of skill, a lot of practice, and we're going to see some fine results, I think, in the performances. Some of the halaus are brand new to the competition as well, so it's lots of excitement and anxiety, I'm sure, backstage as well.
That's right.
Yeah.
We have 4 new halau this year, and that's a record. We've never had 4 new halau at one time.
Also, we have 10 men halau.
That's right, 10 kane. So that's going to be really exciting.
Absolutely. Let's not forget the halau that I come from, entering every 10 years, halau nakamale. They're back as well, a whole new, younger line. But they're going to do very well, so I'm very anxious to see the men's competition in particular, but there's some new women's groups as well.
That's right. There's the new women's groups, and we have 17 of the wahine who will be performing tonight. 17 wahine halau.
That's right. And you are part of the excitement, of course. You have taken the time to join us here at the broadcast from Hilo, Hawaii. We thank you very much. Island Television, KITV, is, it's a special time for them to reflect on Hawaii's history and to perpetuate the future of the Hawaiian language and culture.
Not only mahalo to you, but we also say once again, mahalo to the people of Hilo for opening up this beautiful town to all of us here. There's so many thousands who fly in just for the Merrie Monarch Festival.
Thank you, Hawaii, and we'll be back in just a few moments with more of the coverage of tonight, Kahiko Night, at the Merrie Monarch Festival, live from Hilo, Hawaii.
Be impulsive, get away. Be impulsive, get away.
It's time to listen to your inner self. Get away and relax at the Hawaii Naniloa Resort for just $49.50 a night, minimum 2 nights. Children stay free, and there's free airport shuttle service. Call now, 1-800-442-5845. Listen, the beauty of Hilo awaits you now at the Hawaii Naniloa Resort. We are tradition. We are lei. We are an extension of love. We are lei. We are irresistible, never to be forgotten. We are lei, a locally owned business. We are Royal Hawaiian Lei. For graduations, Mother's Day, birthdays, anniversaries, and all special occasions. Send Hawaii's finest. Send a Royal Hawaiian Lei. Delivered locally and overnight to the mainland. Call 441-LEIS.
What you don't get with cut-rate car insurance is a State Farm agent to turn to when you need help.
I'm lonely.
So if you get into an accident,
I'm Mr. Lonely.
you could end up feeling
Wish I had someone
very much alone.
to call on.
Don't want to feel all alone? Go with the good neighbor service you get with a State Farm agent.
To help make a strong person, first, start with a good foundation. A quality preschool can give them a head start on later achievement. Kamehameha Schools Bishop Estate operates 49 preschool classrooms on 5 islands, making it the largest single provider of preschool education in the state, giving each child something solid and good to build on. Kamehameha Schools Bishop Estate, one heritage building many futures. Alert Alarm of Hawaii wishes each Merrie Monarch participant the best of luck in performing at the festival and commends the efforts of those that keep our culture and tradition alive. Alert Alarm of Hawaii. We care about Hawaii's future.
Welcome back to the Merrie Monarch Festival. It's an exciting night. Lots is happening not only in the hula competition here tonight,
That's right. We're going to have a lot of really interesting features for you tonight. One of them will be an artist. And she used to be a courtroom artist many, many years ago. And we're fortunate to have Lynn Matsuoka. Tonight she'll be backstage giving us some quick sketches of all the halau as they're getting ready to go on stage. So you'll really be able to see a little bit of backstage at the Merrie Monarch throughout our evening. And we're also going to be doing some storytelling with you. You know, hula really is a form of storytelling through dance, and the oral traditions are so important to Hawaii. And one of the favorite superheroes throughout Polynesia is Maui. And we'll be telling some stories about him throughout the evening. And Manu Boyd has a little bit about what you're going to be seeing first. Manu?
The art of ha'i mo'olelo, or storytelling, is not unique to Hawaii, but throughout Polynesia and the Pacific as well. Of course, our people, they had an oral tradition. Everything was passed on from generation to generation through chant, through storytelling, through expert language users. And one character, one figure that keeps coming up in throughout Polynesia and has for centuries is Maui. Maui is a demigod. He's considered a hero. He, along with his brothers, were involved in many, many different feats and tasks. This didn't only occur in Hawaii, of course, more to the south in Tahiti, and working our way to the west, Samoa and Tonga as well. This evening, we're going to have traditional Tongan storyteller Emil Wolfgram sharing his mana'o about the versions of the story of Maui in his homeland, Tonga.
Tapu moho eki pe moi ha'a. Pe moi ha'a ma tāpure apa-apa. Kau whai e tau tala noa. Koe tala noa talu me mua. Mehe e tau uluaki mātua. He iei e tau whātunga motua. Ke whakatupu ho tau whonua. Ke tā pui a Maui taki mua. Tupa heo. Langi tu o taha, langi tu o ua. Teke e Maui ke maolunga. Kau alu whakamafuta-futa. Ko ho tau whonua o kuua. Ai langina mo lolo whonua. Tupa! Koi ngata angi e langi e tewe. Pe tua Maui o teke teke. Aki e u kai alu whiwhine hawha ere. Ai langina ka taha ere. Tupa!
And that's going to be exciting. That's throughout this evening.
Throughout the evening, we'll be learning a lot of different stories of Maui, the demigod. Maui, who slowed the sun from racing across the sky. Maui, who pulled up the islands. So it'll be pretty exciting. A little bit of a history.
That's right. And stretching our cultural roots, you know, bringing it all together. People of the Pacific and how they were one, even though everybody lived on separate islands. So we will be right back in just a few moments with more coverage of this exciting night of ancient competition in hula, in Hawaiian dance, when we return. We'll be right back.
With Kodak Premium Processing, you can always count on quality film developing. Your photos will have the best quality color and exposure with the convenience of an index print. No more squinting at negatives. Each frame of Kodak film is numbered and easy to see on one proof sheet. The index print takes the guesswork out of ordering reprints and enlargements for family and friends. Kodak Premium Processing is available at Long.
The island of Maui has always been special to our family. My grandmother was born in Makawao. We are proud to announce the opening of our new Wailuku office, which joins our growing family. In more than 25 years of serving the legal needs of accident victims in Hawaii, we're pleased that our practice has spread across the islands. Our approaches remain the same, an involvement in the communities where we live and work, and a personal commitment that people have come to depend on when they need it most.
Pono, Mrs. is Katsu. When I grow up, I will combine the wisdom of my kapuna with a degree in environmental engineering to safely convert seawater into electricity to help Hawaii achieve energy independence and save the world.
And how do you plan to do that, Pono?
No punoeo.
The Center for Gifted and Talented Native Hawaiian Children provides opportunities for Hawaii's children and families. Napua No'eo.
Genki Sushi is proud to recognize all of the participants and organizers of the Merrie Monarch Festival. Congratulations on a job well done from Genki Sushi on Kapahulu and in Pearl City.
Welcome back to the Merrie Monarch Festival. Of course, it's Friday night. It's the night of Kahiko, the ancient dance, and it's exciting, Paula.
Oh, that's right. You can see the excitement building here in the Edith Kanakaole Stadium as thousands start to fill our stadium.
That's right, with a lot of snacks, too. And, they want to enjoy the evening, and you want to enjoy it, too. Here's another way that you can enjoy this evening.
You got a computer? Log on to our website. It's kitv.com because we have a Merrie Monarch contest that's going on where you get to pick the winner. And it actually got underway last night with the Miss Aloha Hula competition, and we have a winner. The winner is Leanne Nishida. Congratulations to Leanne Nishida. She picked our winner for the Miss Aloha Hula competition. So please, tonight, log on to kitv.com. Take a look at the entrants that are we show you tonight on our wonderful broadcast and try to pick a winner.
And that should be good, too. Also, we'd like to thank some people who have allowed us to look so good, so marvelous. In fact, I was talking to the ladies today, Paula, and they told me that you just looked so wonderful last night, and here you are again.
Well, thank you, Kimo. Thank you so much. You look sharp.
Thank you.
I love this outfit.
Thanks to Alan James.
Alan James, Hawaiian Heritage by Alan James for these beautiful creations. This is a one-of-a-kind that he put together, and makes me feel real special. And so thank you so much to Alan James for the wonderful work that you do. And our leis, Royal Hawaiian Leis. We're providing the leis that we're wearing tonight. We want to say mahalo to Jamie Wallace for the leis.
Okay. And we're just about ready to go. But now we have to say, well, what are we going to be looking at tonight as far as the rules are concerned?
That's right. And Manu Boyd is going to be helping with us because he is a kumuhula and he has been a dancer and he knows a lot about this. So right now we're going to take a look at the rules, what the judges are looking at as the halau enter the stage.
The judges are looking at several things, at many things this evening when the halau come onto stage. First, the entrance, of course, or the ka'i. How they come on, do they dance on, chant on, or what have you. Second is expression, their facial expression, their kulana, as we say in Hawaiian, also posture. Are they dancing tall? Are they dancing aiha'a? All these things are taken into consideration, of course, in the presentation. Precision is important as well. Are the dancers moving as one? Hand gestures are also very important. And foot movements are very, very important. Now, in the case of halau who are doing hula noho or sitting dances, they're then judging the body movements as well instead of the feet, obviously. Interpretation is a category that holds a lot of weight. The most points, I believe, are in this category. When the mele are selected, are they put together well? Is the interpretation pono for the mele? The ho'i speaks about the exit dance, of course. Authenticity is are the mele being represented by costumes, by chant styles of the period. The adornments, of course, the leis, oftentimes made from kinolau or forms of the hula deities that are worn, such as the maile and the lehua and that sort of thing. Grooming is also very important. Overall, does the group look like they've prepared well, their clothing, their leis, the coordination, and finally, of course, the overall appearance of the halau.
Now, last night we had the individual Miss Aloha Hula, so it's much different when you have one dancer to worry about versus a whole halau.
Correct. Precision, of course, but even precision can apply in a solo dancer as well when you're talking about being in sync with the pahu or the ipu and the dancer, the movement. But of course, I think the maximum dancers are 35, and I think some halau are bringing the maximum dancers in. Precision then is very, very important. You want to make sure that the dancers have put in the hours and hours of practice so that they can move as one and help to express the story that is being told.
And it is going to be exciting because when you put all of that together, you have a living art. It is for one performance, and it is here in Hilo, Hawaii. We wish you could be here, but since you can't, sit back, relax, and enjoy. We'll be back in a few moments with more coverage live from Hilo, Hawaii in the 36th Annual Merrie Monarch Hula Festival Kahiko Nights.
Aloha. 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 Aloha.
Aloha, aloha. Ozzy, Ozzy ba? Aloha. Sometimes I dream of starting a family.
Sometimes I dream of being my own boss.
I dream of being in the Olympics.
I dream of hiking the Himalayas.
I dream of going back to college.
I dream of owning a home with a really big yard.
If you can dream it, we'll help you achieve it. CPB, what's your dream?
What could be more Hawaiian than the hula? For generations, the children have learned about this paradise Hawaii and all of its natural wonders through this beautiful cultural dance. Hawaii has so many unique treats for the senses, and some of my personal favorites are meadow gold nectars, the true taste of the islands. Every flavor full of Hawaii and so easy to enjoy. Meadow gold nectars, as Hawaii as the hula.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
Now Blockbuster has more copies of new releases than ever before. Just look.
Rent Pleasantville tonight and go home happy.
How about some marshmallow rice squares?
Those are swell. Two teenagers help a black and white world discover a more colorful way of living.
Gee whiz.
Pleasantville, rated PG-13. Rent it tonight at Blockbuster Video.
Go home happy. Blockbuster.
A sure thing is hard to come by nowadays, but at Alan Wong's restaurant, customers get a sure thing. Quality food and excellent service. It's doing the best you can to ensure customer satisfaction. That's why Alan chose First Insurance. We're the same way. We're a local company with local values, committed to serving you. Now that's a sure thing you can count on.
First Insurance, a sure thing in an unsure world.
Sadly, kidney failure in Hawaii strikes Hawaiians and Filipinos harder than other ethnic groups. Our commitment is to stop kidney failure before it stops you. Call the National Kidney Foundation for a free kidney screening and learn how to keep your kidneys healthy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second night of hula competition here at the Merrie Monarch Festival, live from Hilo, Hawaii. And once again, how about a nice hand for the great hospitality of the people of the Big Island. Mahalo, thank you so much. We certainly appreciate it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we introduce our judges to you this evening, who have the task of grading the hula. First of all, Kumu Hula. He has taught hula for 37 years. 13 of them have been at Iolani School. Ladies and gentlemen, Kumu Hula, Ed Collier. Ladies and gentlemen, she is the Kumu Hula of the ladies of Napuale, o Likolehua. Ladies and gentlemen, Leinaala Kalama Haini. Our next judge is Kumuhula and lecturer at in Hawaiian chant and dance at the University of Hawaii at Manoa, Noi Noi Zudemeister Lewis. She and her sister are Kumuhula of Halau Kekuhi. She is assistant professor of Hawaiian Studies and Language at Hawaii Community College. Ladies and gentlemen, Hualani Kanakaole Kanahele. He is musician, singer, composer, Kumuhula, and director of Cultural Islands at the Polynesian Cultural Center. Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Cy M. Bridges. She is at the University of Hawaii, ladies and gentlemen. She is an instructor of Hawaiian music, dance, and culture at the University of Hawaii, at Leeward Community College and University High School. Kumuhula, Victoria Holt Takamine. And ladies and gentlemen, the Kumuhula of Hula Halao na Lei o Kaholoku, Dana Lealoha Amina. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we begin our Hula Kahiko competition, the Wahine Division. under the direction of Kumuhula, Lilinoy Lindsay. They make their first appearance at the Merrie Monarch Festival. Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, from Pearl City, Oahu, Kapan Nani o Lilinoy.
Kaulilua Ikeanu Awai Ale Ale is a classical hula pahu or drum dance.
This chant was originally composed for Kamua Li'i, chief of Kauai, and later the chant was presented as a gift to honor King Kalakaua.
A hula pahu we all hold dear and are grateful to have with us today.
In their first year, Kahiko, Kapan Nani o Lilinoy. Please give them a nice welcome to the Merrie Monarch Festival, their first performance.
A hula pahu that lives on through the generations, Maika Ino. We're going to go over to Manu Boyd, and Manu has our backstage artist with him. Manu?
We're here with artist Lynn Matsuoka, who's again backstage doing artwork of the Kumuhula. I'd like to have her talk a little bit about the this depiction here of Kumuhula Lilinoi Lindsay, who just completed her work, and here's a few words from the artist.
Yes, well, the Kumuhula is standing, just waiting to go on stage with her girls, and it was just after a prayer, so she looks a little sullen, and she's standing with all her girls. They're all looking about the same, just very, not really nervous, but just waiting to go on, anticipating, and very calm.
Very nicely done. This is the first, again, of many other pieces of art that we'll be seeing being made right on the spot. Right now, we go back and we see the first part of our a story of Maui, as told again by Emil Wolfgram. Maui, of course, the trickster, the demigod, not only in Hawaii, but throughout all of Polynesia.
Langi tuataha langi tua, teke e Maui ke maolunga, kau alfa ka maafutufuta. Ko hotau whanua o kuwa, ai langina mololo whanua. Tupa! First sky and second sky. When you came here today, what color were the clouds above you? If it's white, then that's the first sky of Maui. And when it starts to rain, what is the color of that second sky? Gray. The clouds are gray. First sky of Maui, the second sky of Maui. Maui pushes it up to its present height. This story is about Maui Atalanga, the creator of space. Maui Atalanga gets up on this particular day, and he thinks to himself that he is going to make an umu, an earth oven, and cook the food for his family. And he makes fire, which, of course, was embedded in the wood of the trees, which is another story. And by rubbing the wood, he then prepares the fire and gets the kindling going, and then he builds the platform of wood on top of which he places the rocks. Very soon, the billows of smoke is rising, and it strikes the dome of heaven, which in his day was about 5 feet tall. The smoke billows forth and the fire is roaring very soon, and you can see the flames. The winds take it, and very shortly it comes to Maui. The smoke gets into his eye, then he tears up. The smoke gets into his nose, he breathes it into his lungs, and he starts to cough. Then it gets into his mouth, and he is really feeling discomfort. And very, very shortly, he is getting very, very thirsty. Tuba!
And now, ladies and gentlemen, another first-time performance. Our next halau comes from the island of Kauai. Now Kumuhula, Wallace and Shana Punua, and the men, the kane of Na Punua o Kauai. This mele is a hula pua'a, a pig chant. They do it. It's from the Isle of Kauai. The movements are quick like that of a pig being hunted.
The mele tells of a secret love affair between Kaikua'ana and Po'iei'ei, and how the family of Kaikua'ana seeks to free her from his grasp.
Ladies and gentlemen, we come from Kauai to share with you a hula pua'a, a pig chant dance from ancient Kauai. A secret love affair between Kaikua'ana and Po'iei'ei. Heaven reigns on Kauai's sacred mountaintops from Ali'i Mano Kalani to Kealohi Ki Kau Pe'a.
ye ye hei so kamana kua ki ta hau e mai he ule loa I ke kai o maku u ana ni kaua la I o kilo ang o ka vai ahiku ka pe au ke ia ka ni ho ai ko Hawaii I wale o mahiti ka pua o ka lehua pau o la wahine vai ne a makai o ka nuku humo o lo ko wa o ke kane vai ne I namuku kai kwa nako inoa o ke o ka makani o le lo I ke ole o ka pue o mako ka maala o maia e wiki I hoku alulu e lo ako o le lo he pa akune ka I no hoi pa he mako pili ko mea he ao pana pepe he na ko hai he kwa ko kala he ako lawa he malana I ko kolo he kuia mani ni kole he mako e no ko pa he maka ko haole he kole na mo he na kawai ai I he o kai wana ai ka pale uli ba ye he no o mana kua I ta hau e mai he ule o loa I te tai o maku hu ana ni kaua la I o kilo ana o ka mai a hiu ka pe au ke ia ka ni ho ai ko Hawaii I vole o mahiti ka pua o ka lehua pa o la wahine vai ne a makai o ka nuku humo o lo ko wa o ke kane vai ne I namutu kai kwa nako inoa ke o ka makani o le lo I ke ole o ka pue o mako ka maala o maia e wiki I hoku alulu e o ako o le lo he pa akune ka I no hoi lupa ye mai la kawa I manokalani kamu o ke alo I ka pea anu ha o ke alo I o ka vai la I ko hako o ka vai lia I ka aho o ka hana From Kauai, their first performance, the Kane, Hoki. E a ka ko na ui ko I e la I ka ko na ko na me ko e la ui ka kai o ka kai o kai na ka me na ku pa a o me ka o e la ho ka na wa o ka ka mo na ka wa ko a we they came to make a statement na puno o Kauai.
Kimo, the garment that they wore on their shoulders called Mai'a, made from the banana leaves, and that yellow was from actually bending part of the banana leaf before you pull the leaf and allowing it to turn yellow.
And the attire was documented by Frei Shine in 1819 and later by notable Hawaiian scholar Samuel Kamako.
So quite a great way to start the Kane
That's
tonight.
right. They wanted to come in and make a statement. They did.
And they did, from the island of Kauai. Now we go over to Manu. Manu has some more interesting stories for us. Manu?
And going from that impressive debut from Napunua o Kauai and their storytelling, we continue with part 2 of our story of the demigod Maui as told by Emil Wolfgram from the Tongan tradition.
When it got red hot, he knew it was time to set the stones. So he picks up this akau. This is akau. Can you say that? Akau. This particular stick is the poker pole, which he uses. And so he goes around the omu, and he places this stick above his head, thrusting the poker pole into the middle of the red hot stones, and he starts to bang them against the side of the omu pit. As he moves around, he strikes the stones with the poker pole, the akau, sets the stones. The stones are all red hot. And in the middle Some of them are even white hot, which is called the tu'ungau. The heat is rising and it strikes the dome of heaven and swirls around with the smoke and gets into his mouth, and he's very, very thirsty. So he's looking around while he's doing this, and he's looking for water. Now, through the haze of the smoke that's swirling around him, he sees the form of a woman who is coming up from the stream, and she is bearing a container, a honey, which she places on her head, and it's full of water. And her name is Tuilotoa. Tuilotoa means ruler with willpower. Do you know of any women like that? She is an older woman, and she lives next door to where Maui lives. So Maui says to her, Tuilotoa, o mai haku winu mua. Tuilotoa, would you please give me some water? Tupa! Tupa!
Ladies and gentlemen, we continue with the Kahiko performance from Kailua, Oahu, under the direction of Kumuhula, Ellen Castillo. Puka'i Kapuo Kalani Hula Hala.
Their entrance chant is an oli chanted by Hi'iaka as her agreement to her sister Pele to leave on a journey to Kauai to fetch lohiau.
Akaluna o Pu'onioni is a traditional noho hula, sitting hula, using ili stones.
Ho,
They have been here many years. From Kahiko, Oahu, the ladies of Kahiko Kalani Hula Halau.
Dancing in honor of Hi'iaka, the youngest sister of Pele.
And we'll be back, ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments with more of the coverage of the ancient dance of Hawaii. Stay tuned.
Aloha from Kahiko, Kalani.
Aloha.
Aloha from Moana Hula Halau.
Aloha.
Today, decision makers within our government have the opportunity to correct the wrongs of the past and build for a better tomorrow by settling the state's long overdue debt to all Hawaiians.
Let us work together to restore what is right and to build a future together that we can all share with pride and dignity.
Are you on a quest for a quality health plan? Think Queen's Hawaii Care. Queen's Hawaii Care is a health plan that is available to everyone who is eligible for the Hawaii State's Quest program. At Queen's Hawaii Care, your health is our top priority, and Queen's tradition of quality health care assures you the finest physicians and hospitals statewide. So if you're eligible for Hawaii's Quest program, think Queen's Hawaii Care.
Go, go, go to Kilgo's. You're gonna find it at Kilgo's.
Whatever you need for home restoring, Kilgo's has it.
I tried shopping at other home Fitbit stores, but I always come back to Kilgo's for those hard-to-find items. The staff is helpful, and their knowledge gives me the confidence to tackle and complete my job. It feels great to shop here at Kilgo's.
Hawaii knows you're gonna find it at Kilgo's.
It's Terry on the left and Price on the right. Listen to KSSK all day while you work 9 to 5 to win $1,000 every morning.
My office radios are set. Tell them about the 9255.
We'll play 3 songs, one at 9 a.m., one at 2 p.m., one at 5 p.m.
Listen all day. Tell us the 3 songs. Win $1,000.
Make sure everyone in your office is listening and playing the game.
Win $1,000 every day.
Listen to KSSK FM 92.3 or AM 590 while you work and win.
It's a storage free-for-all at Easy Access. Clean up the clutter in your home or office the easy way. Call now for first month's rent free. New lock and key free. Free truck and driver too. All at Easy Access. Hawaii's self-storage leader for over 20 years.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, from Kailua Kona, Hawaii, under the direction of Kumuhula, Etua Lopez. Please welcome Halau Hula na Puaui o Hawaii.
The mele speaks of a Hawaiian poet and chanter named Palea. And when he heard a piano for the very first time, was inspired to compose this mele.
Uno mai ke po'o ke la kaliko liko ka ua kani mai ka wa'o me he ahula o hualalai aloha Au he avaleo e piano ahi ahi ho alo alo ke kuru au moe au he avaleo e piano ahi ahi ho alo alo ke kuru au moe au he avaleo
This island is their home. Halahula na Pua'u'i o Hawaii.
With Piano Ahi Ahi, the story of a Ka'u Hawaii chanter who composed this mele after hearing a piano for the very first time.
And we'll be back in just a few moments with more coverage of the 36th annual Merrie Monarch Hula Festival, Hula Kahiko.
Two-quarter pounder with cheese extra value meals. Are you using your McExtra card?
Remember how it felt when you were a kid and you won a prize?
I won! I won! I won! Whoa! I won! I won! You won!
Use your McExtra card and you could win great prizes, earn food, and get special offers only at McDonald's of Hawaii. And don't worry, there's plenty for everyone.
Did somebody say McDonald's?
The essence of Hawaii is its hula. Hawaiian Cablevision of Hilo is proud to promote Hawaii's cultural past as we prepare for its future. Congratulations to all participants of this year's Merrie Monarch Festival.
It's really exciting to work with students who are interested in learning about geology and oceanography. We have a great natural laboratory here on the Big Island with active volcanoes, coral reefs, and shallow estuaries. Our students have lots of opportunities to collect samples in the field and then study them using modern equipment like electron microscopes and powerful computers. Working out of doors on the ocean in a boat or up on the volcano, we develop a real sense of teamwork with our students here at UH Hilo.
Call 800-897-HILO.
Nearly 70% of Hawaii's native bird species have disappeared forever. But for the endangered Hawaiian stilt, hope comes in an unlikely sanctuary in the heart of a refinery, protected and nurtured by the people who work there. Do people help nature reach a new dawn? People do.
The 36th annual Merrie Monarch Hula Festival is brought to you in part by Hawaiian Airlines, once again proud to support the Merrie Monarch Festival, and Royal Hawaiian Lei, fresh, fragrant overnight to the mainland, your lay-by-mail company.
Welcome back to the Edith Kanakaʻoli Stadium, the 36th annual Merrie Monarch Festival, and it is the Hula Kahiko, the ancient hula.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our next halau performance. They come from the island of Oahu, from Kapalama. Their kumuhula is Kapiolani Ha'o. And they are here for the first time in the Kane Division. Welcome, Halau Ke Kia'ia'o Hula. This mele is a prophecy that was spoken at a heiau at Waimea, Kauai, just prior to the arrival of Captain Cook. from Kapalama, Oahu. The men of Halau, Kekia'ia Hula.
Their very first appearance at the Merrie Monarch Festival. Hello, ke kia'i a'ohula from Kapalama, Oahu. We go now to Manu Boy. Manu?
From a very traditional dance, Ule Pahuita Motu, we return to the Tongan traditions in part 3 of Maui Pushing Up the Sky.
Would you please give me some water? And Tuilotoa, who has this container on her head, hearing her name, looks through the swirl of smoke and recognizes her neighbor, Maui Atalanga. So she comes forward and she says, "What did you say?" And Maui says to her, "Oh my hakuinumua, please give me some water." Tuilotoa says, "If I give you some water, what are you going to give me?" Maui is surprised by what she says and says, "What did you say?" "Well, if I give you the water, what are you going to give me?" "If you give me this drink, then let me drink. I will push up this sky." So she gives him the water, and he puts it up to his lips, and he starts to drink. Well, Tuilotoa watches him drink, and she realizes that he will almost empty that container. Well, Maui puts back his head and he drinks, and he drinks. "Maui, are you really going to do what you said? There are many people here who say things, but they don't carry through." "Well, Tuilotoa, you'll just have to wait and see." So he turns around and he drinks and almost finishes all the water. He gives her the container, he takes the sakau, and he puts it on the dome of heaven, which is at how many feet? 5 feet. And then he bends his knees and his back, and he thrusts up the dome of heaven, and he gets it up to 10 feet. So he turns around, and he says to Tuilotoa, "Tuilotoa, how's that?" And Tuilotoa, who's watching this magnificent physical feat, she just seen the dome of heaven raised to twice its height, says, "Maui, that's magnificent." But Maui, who is holding the weight of the dome of heaven on the end of this akau, is straining under the weight, hears her say, "But," and he says, "What do you mean, but?" And she says, "Oh, Maui, that's magnificent, but do you think you could raise it some more?" Tuba! Tuba!
We continue, ladies and gentlemen. Our next halau is from Mililani, Oahu. Kumuhula Hokulani Dirego. Ladies and gentlemen, halau hulo Hokulani.
Kukaniloko was a place of knowledge to study the arts of warfare, medicine, astrology, and agriculture, located in central Oahu.
And it was built in 1170 AD by Nana Kaoko and his wife Kahiko Okalani in preparation for the birth of their son, Kapava.
It is there at Kukaniloko that the sacred drums Havea and Opuku were kept. They wore the palapalai fern, and 11 years ago, the fathers of this halau began to nurture a few palapalai ferns, and then they planted them in the forest, and after several plantings and more fathers in the halau, now 5 valleys on Oahu have been reforested with this precious fern.
It's great, and that's how the hula ties to what can happen and should happen today. We'll be back in just a few moments, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue the exciting coverage of Hula Kahiko here at the Merrie Monarch Festival.
Get your Hawaiian 105 KINE bumper sticker at Napa Auto Parts and stick it on your bumper to win $1,000. Listen to Hawaiian 105 KINE starting at 7:20 every weekday morning. When you hear your license number, you'll win $1,000 cash. Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station.
What is your emergency?
Dave's been kidnapped.
Who's Dave, ma'am?
My boyfriend.
Description?
Blue eyes, pointy nose, round face.
Tall, short?
Short.
Caucasian?
Very white.
Last seen.
On my antenna. He said the sourdough check is a big juicy patty stacked with melting cheese and bacon on grilled crunchy sourdough bread.
Ma'am, is David antenna ball?
That ball was special.
Ma'am, just buy a sourdough jack combo. You'll get another antenna ball free.
Oh.
Our children are our treasures, and a good education can help those treasures shine. At KITV4 News, we believe that along with reading, writing, and arithmetic, reporting, the fourth art, can help your kids get the most of their education. That's why Education Reporter of the Year Catherine Cruz and KITV4 News are committed to bringing you the information you need to guide your treasures through their important school years. KITV4 Education, only on your 24-hour news source. The 36th Annual Merrie Monarch Hula Festival is brought to you in part by the law offices of Ian Maddock, helping each other like neighbors, and Long's Drug Stores. Make Long's a part of your day.
Welcome back live to Hilo, Hawaii. You can see that everyone's taking their seats. You know, even we here need to stretch a little bit. Thank you very much for joining us as we continue our competition, ladies and gentlemen. From the island of Molokai, from Kauna Kakai, Nakumuhula, Moana, Raquel Dudois. Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Moana's Hula Halau.
This melee speaks of the shark god of Kainalu in the Manae district of eastern Molokai, whose master and relative had died on the other side of the island. His bones were washed ashore and gathered by the people there who made it into a heiau. The Kainalu shark god longed to pay his respects to his master, but it was impossible to go by water, as the gods of the other district areas were up during the day, and it was coupled to go beyond his own district. Fortunately, his mother was a dog worshipper, and he was able to take the form of a dog when he visited his master by land every 5 years. So, in the form of a dog, he would cross the island, sniffing for his master. Upon reaching Ilio Point, he would sniff around the heiau, and sensing the presence of a departed spirit, he would stand on a large slab of stone and give out a long howl of lament. Then he would walk and vanish into the ocean, and what was visible of his head soon appears to be the fin of a huge shark cutting through the rough waters of Molokai.
Oh oia alele bauia oi ke alohala aho I ho mai a ki parai e komo na I loko ka vai a ka pako o I luna I kai I kai o mulala e ho ka ilio I ka moana uli loa e la he po o ma alo anala e ka pua mano e o ke kuala I loko ke kai o loria o moloka I lai e komo ana I loko ka vai a ka pako o I luna I kai I kai o mulala e ho ka ilio I ka moana uli loa e la he po o ma alo anala I ka pua mano e o ke kuala I loko ke kai o loria o moloka I lai
And a dance in honor of Ka'ilio Kukua, the demigod of Molokai.
And if you saw the border print of their clothing, the designs depicted the paw of the dog, shark's teeth, and the valleys of Molokai, all relating to this mele.
Much more of the hula kahiko, the ancient hula, celebrated in Hilo, Hawaii at the Edith Kanakaole Stadium, the 36th annual Merrie Monarch Festival, right after this.
Wings of the island, the sky has set you free. Wings of the island, up where you were meant to be. Hawaiian Airlines, wings of the
For generations, Tamashiro Market has been a Hawaii institution because everybody knows the best stuff is right here. Some of the best people, too. For 35 years, the Tamashiro family has offered Hawaii dental service to their employees.
Thank you very much.
That's because HDS has the largest selection of dentists and caring quality service. Hawaii Dental Service, Hawaii's first dental plan, is still Hawaii's best dental plan.
Time. We keep it, we measure it, we never have quite enough of it. How can we save more of it while we're keeping up with the speed of life? Bank on the convenience of cash connections everywhere with American Savings Bank. You're in touch with your money around the clock in no time. In the journey called life, time is what you make it, and we're here with everything it takes to help you make the most of it.
Thank you for joining us, ladies and gentlemen, throughout the state of Hawaii. Under the direction of Kumuhula Kaolana Kasparovich from Waianae, Oahu. Welcome, Lehua Dance Company o Waianae.
Their chant speaks of gazing down from a mountain retreat upon the goddess Moana Lehua.
Through the imagery of the poetry, we can almost hear the clinking of the pebbles rolling down into the fierce surf of Puna.
Ilaka, I kona kahuma.
Mako no,
The men of the Hua Dance Company, Wayana.
And the hula Ala'apapa is a favorite of many dancers, the men of Waianae Oahu.
And we will return, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, well, we are here, and of course, those are the ladies that did the chanting for them.
Chanting them onto stage, and we've seen that now with two of our kane halau, with the wahine taking part with the kane. Lehua Dance Company o Waianae. We go over now to Manu Boyd. Manu has a winner with us tonight. Manu?
All kinds of winners here at the Merrie Monarch Festival. I have a young lady here, Stephanie Ann Hernandez, and of course, you may recognize Randy Huddle from Hawaiian, KINE Hawaiian 105.1, the Hawaiian music station. Aloha, Randy.
Hey, aloha, Manu. You know, we just wanted to congratulate Stephanie Ann Hernandez, our winner. We gave away a trip for two to the Merrie Monarch, and you know how the tickets are sold out years in advance. Well, Hawaiian Airlines, the Naniloa Resort, also the Merrie Monarch Committee gave us an opportunity to give away 2 tickets. And this year we had the most entries ever. Thousands and thousands of entries. And of all the names we picked out, Stephanie Ann Hernandez, and she is our winner. And she's here with her mom.
Very good. Stephanie, you want to say hi to anybody at home?
No.
Yeah, she doesn't want to say hi to anybody. Well, we're going to say hi to her daddy and to her friends at school. Is this your first time to Hilo?
Yeah.
Are you having fun so far? There you have it. There you have it. We send you back to Paula and Timo and say aloha.
All right. Mahalo, Manu, and congratulations to our winner. There we have our sweepers taking care of the stage. With that, we're going to return with more of the poetry and traditional hula of our ancestors at the Merrie Monarch Festival in Hilo, Hawaii, right after this.
Wrinkles are nature's little way of saying, slow down. Fruit salad facials are the key to looking and feeling young. This is the secret to anti-aging.
You can't stop from growing old. You can't stop from feeling old. HMSA, health plans designed for seniors who want to keep on living active lives.
How are you doing, Ruth? I have an itch.
This Poi Break is brought to you by the Poi Company. Poi to the world.
Where would you go in a Honda 4-wheel drive CRV? Would you climb Mount McKinley? Would you swim with dolphins? Would you sleep under the stars? Would you wrestle with a river? Would you search for lost civilizations? Would you find the perfect wave? Or would you go for a really thrilling video? The Honda 4-wheel drive CRV, prepared for anything you are.
The 36th Annual Merrie Monarch Hula Festival is brought to you in part by Meadow Gold, Hawaii's Dairy. There is nothing fresher than Meadow Gold. And Napua Noeau, the Center for Gifted and Talented Native Hawaiian Children.
Welcome back to Hilo, Hawaii, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome from Los Angeles, California, Kumuhula, Kelly Ceballos. And the ladies of Kelio Nalani. There at Nuuanu is our beautiful lei of ahiahi blossoms braided together by the Kiovau wind.
And Kimo, beautiful is Lanihuli with the graceful swaying kavelu grass and the pouring rain that covers the faces of the cliffs.
haira ko ino e ke me na li e o la kaua kauro ala hae hei no ano hi a kai ka poli o pele o kahi popo hei kana hele e hapui a mai lai ke ki o vau po o la vai ka pua ma ka hala e i pua tu o lei nani o kahi popo hei kana hele e hapui a mai lai ke ki o vau po o la vai ka pua ma ka hala
Hula lives in the city of angels. Ladies and gentlemen, their sacrifice is great to be here. Kelionalani.
As they honor Queen Kapi'olani through hula and praise her with this lei chant.
And now let's go to Money Boyd.
And from the skillfully woven Ahihi Lehua Lei for Kapi'olani, we return to the traditions of Tonga and the story of the Kupua, the demigod Maui, in part 4 of Maui Pushing Up the Sky.
Maui, who is holding the weight of the dome of heaven, on the end of this akau, is straining under the weight, hears her say, but, and he says, what do you mean, but? And she says, oh, Maui, that's magnificent, but do you think you could push it up some more? Wow. This woman, I doubled the height, and she's still not satisfied. Remember, Tui Lotoa, her name means ruler with willpower. This is a very strong woman. Well, Maui, when he hears what she says, thinks to himself, how can I possibly push this dome of heaven any higher? And so, in his mind, he looks around and he thinks to himself, if I can elevate myself above this platform on which he's standing, I can push up the sky from that point. So he looks around and he sees behind him a bush. Climbs up on top of the bush like this, and he's bearing the dome of heaven in his left hand, because Maui is left-handed. When he gets to the top, he bends his back and his knees, and he straightens up, thrusting the dome of heaven to 20 feet. He turns around and he says, Tuilotoa, how's that? Oh, Maui, that's magnificent. But Maui, who's up there, holding the entire weight of heaven on the end of the akau, says, what do you mean? But Tuilotoa says, oh, Maui, do you think you can push it up some more? Well, Maui doesn't realize that Tuilotoa is the chairman of the Neighborhood Improvement Committee. So he says to her, why? And she says, because it's so good, it would improve our neighborhood. So Maui thinks to himself, what can I possibly do to push up this dome of heaven any higher? And he looks around and he sees for the first time a coconut tree that is now standing erect. Because up until this time, all coconut trees had grown up to 5 feet and then went horizontal. So he looks at it and he thinks to himself, if I can get myself on top of that tree, I'll have a higher platform. From there I can push up the sky. And so he turns around and he angles his way down, climbing down using his 2 feet and one hand while he's bearing the whole weight of sky in the left hand. Tupa! Tupa!
Ladies and gentlemen, under the direction of Kumuhula Chinky Mahoy, from Kailua Oahu, Halauhula Kawailuula.
Ke ho'ohanohano ia nei ke li'ipono o Kaumuali'i. We honor Kaumuali'i's lineage, his ancestors, and his descendants in this olilei.
Malie ke kaya olu kana lue pi na ke oni valina pu me kai awi hela na malie na manui lo kama kania ke ake he na kali kumala lo kali ko ku o valino he ho malu me kone he ka pe ha ho ke no ele kaliko he ai o ama ku a ko I ko kaliko no kalo aka imina wa wi kana na mu hai holo ho kame Kahiko I loko kama ko pu ma ke ho ke kala ma Kahikina me ka hua Kahi hele no buka ha mai na I ba me ya ka me ko la kai ka hu me ne mai na I ba ma ku alo me ke alo ku ke ai ba e ba ho no me ke ka pu me na li e la ka ko ha me lo ala ka ke hai no ya ko le o kale ke kaleva ho kwani me ke we ale me kalani me hele iba kama ka hele agela ni ho iyo kama ku wai me
kaleba Hokumani meke we ale ale me kalani me Hele iba iba kamanga gele Agela ni hoki o kamboku o wailenga Hana hano wai me ika weke Pai kalau wake o kauka Ua iuka ike age ake ki uike ki ka au wai aka menende Hana hano wai mea ika weke Pai kalau wake o kauka Ua iuka ike age ake ki uike ki ka au wai aka menende Mo kalamai la kapua lani a kapua mohoa kauai Mo kalani ke ali a honu e kale aloka i ke alo e kukai Mo kalamai la kapua lani a kapua mohoa kauai Mo kalani ke ali a honu e kale aloka i ke alo e kukai Lele po ai e ke kahare o ai wai ka vei o vai ne kapu ka i ka o fu ke o la ni e ke ka makano vai ka mai Lele po ai e ke kahare o ai wai ka vei o vai ne kapu i ka o fu ke o la ni e ke ka makano vai ka mai Uanania ke mele o kalani me ke wai ale ale me kalani me He paki kalau wange o kau kakale alo kai ke alo e kukai Uanania ke mele o kalani me ke wai ale ale me kalani me He paki kalau wange o kau kakale alo kai ke alo e kukai
And the ancestors are remembered. Kaumoali'i, the beloved monarch of the island of Hawaii.
The living out of hula. Here's the Merrie Monarch Festival.
And you still have time to vote for our Merrie Monarch contest. Tune in. Get on our website, KITV.com, and vote for your favorite. And we'll be right back.
Yeah, there's a pecking order in cars. You know, you have your big luxury cars, and then you have your fancy sports cars, and then you have your fancy sports luxury cars, and then you have your sport utility vehicles, and then you got me. Yeah, I'm okay with it. I still get Chevron with Techron.
Every car deserves Chevron with Techron.
I got four wheels just like the rest of them.
When you have it your way, it just tastes better.
If I made America's most popular truck and it became the country's most popular vehicle, personally, I'd leave it alone. But Ford says you got to keep an open mind. So the truck that's had everything now has 4 doors.
The Ford F-150 is just one of the reasons you'll want to visit your Ford dealer. It's our 1999 grand opening, and there's never been more new things to see.
So go see your Ford dealer. And remember, the doors are always open. All 4 of them.
The 36th Annual Merrie Monarch Hula Festival is brought to you in part by Central Pacific Bank, proudly celebrating 45 years of service to the people of Hawaii, and Queen's Health plans you can count on.
Ladies and gentlemen, from Aiea Oahu, Kumuhula, Blaine, Kamalani, Kia. Welcome, the men of Halau Kahunalibai.
The great chiefs Kalanikupule and Kaeokulani fought in the great battle of Kuki'iahu in Aiahu'ahu.
Kau loa, kia poko kau ki he, kau halo, kau I kalani, me uli uli mai, mele mele mai, polo polo mai hei, yo I lawa, kau kapua ila ya noi noi hula, mama wano Wowo, ha! Wowo kala ke au ula ula kana mo kuo ika, aka ika ina ko ke ave a pai mo kuo Lele aku lele maina pe alani kupu hiru hiru ai o kai ku ore aku pe au ula paya ela na au na ko wa kawai papa I koro au papa I hele aku papa I hele mai na ko ku o kuki au pe ia o ka pena tarau kau o kalani kupule Kau kalani kupule Ha! Kulani ya kalani kupule Eo kumehemea, eo kaya kulani, eo kalani kupule Kau na kuwa kalani kupule Kau kuki ya hoa kalani kupule Nao papai kai kalani Eo mai la ia eo kaya kalani maono Ia eo kau kuki ya Uo kalani kaya au na mo uo kai ke Kai na ko ke abia bai mo ko ui Lele aku lele mai na pe alani pupu inu ahi o kaina Uo lei he au lau mana e na la sau bai bai Kene no Ma no kau Kahea Ai Kuya Ele ia au ki kane I ke kanoha ki lau ka po O ia ku kala ni kupuli makua E o e kai ki lau au ka vaine Ele ia ka au ki kane I ke kanoha ki lau ka po O ia ku kala ni kupuli makua E o e kai ki lau au ka vaine Mo I o au kawaku I iahu Ina ia ele a pau kala I hala Na kalau au e vai ai ala Kuki au ke kawa o kala ni kupule Ia na uli e ka e o kula ni Ho ku kawa kai o kula ni Ho ku kawa kai o kala ni manuia E o kai o lani o e kula kani E o e kala ni kupule Kuki au e kala ni kupule Ma'aua mo o kalaua e kolakani Makama mo ho mai lili o mali Makaupa mo loi aea ka e o kulani Vaina no e ka e o kulani e Vai e kalani O weu I kawa o kalani manu ia o kipu ia e vaina la kulakani Nakua mo o a makaua vai O no na koa lano le Pa! Ia e o kai o kulani mao Ia e aulu aula e a ike ia mai na e kanaka e Ho o uka ua o e o ke aki kaua Pepe ia o kai au kulani kalani kupule Ia e o uka kukia Ia e aulu aula e a ike ia mai e kanaka e Ho o uka ua o e o ke aki kaua Pepe ia o kai au kulani kalani kupule Ia e o uka kukia Kaya
the Mele Kuki'iahu, the great battle that took place in Aiea Oahu, a powerful mele depicting the nature of hand-to-hand warfare.
And we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, with more of the coverage of this exciting ancient dance night. We'll be right back from Hilo, Hawaii.
Come see the many sides of Sears. Sears Hawaii proudly supports the participants of the Merrie Monarch Festival.
We are tradition. We are lei. We are an extension of love. We are lei. We are irresistible, never to be forgotten. We are lei, a locally owned business. We are Royal Hawaiian Lei. For graduations, Mother's Day, birthdays, anniversaries, and all special occasions, send Hawaii's finest. Send a Royal Hawaiian Lei. Delivered locally and overnight to the mainland. Call 441-LEIS.
Get 3 French dip sandwiches for only $6 this month at these Arby's restaurant locations. And best of luck to all the Merrie Monarch Festival participants from everyone at Arby's, Hawaii.
The male emperor penguin of Antarctica balances his unborn offspring on his feet for weeks in sub-zero temperatures. Then, after it hatches, he provides shelter for the chick in a fold of skin and feathers. If the father is unwilling or unable to do this, the chick will not survive. Just a reminder how important it is for fathers to spend time with their children.
Your attention. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, throughout the state of Hawaii. We continue with the hula kahiko, the ancient dance. Presenting to you, from Hilo, Hawaii, the Kumuhula Ray Fonseca. Ladies and gentlemen, halau hula kahiki laulani.
Ayala o Pele depicts the strength of Pele. The dancers have gained through this mele a sense of understanding and personal interpretation of this goddess.
Hey!
Ladies and gentlemen, the center of Pele's flames burn blue. Hello, hulo, kahikilaulani.
And Kimo, the blue signifies the thousands of miles of ocean Pele traveled in search of her new home.
Let's take you now to Manu Boyd, who is back with our artist.
We're visiting again with artist Lynn Matsuoka, who was backstage with Halau Hula o Kahiki Laulani, creating a very beautiful depiction of their pa'u that Paula just described. Lynn, tell us how long, working under pressure like this, how long does it require to put together a beautiful piece like this?
Oh, thank you. Well, this one took about 3 minutes for the drawing and just hit it with color, and then I took a few extra minutes later just to paint the blue and make it look a little more realistic. But even 3 minutes, they're not standing there that long, so I really have to work like I'm on fire. Everybody's moving constantly.
This is a lady on the move. And so, back to you, Paul and Kimo, with more hula at the Merrie Monarch Festival.
So beautiful to see that. And we have much more ahead. The Hula Kahiko from Hilo, Hawaii with the 36th annual Merrie Monarch Festival. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
Let's go to Kauai. We are going to Maui. The big island? Maui.
Now that you can get Hawaiian Airlines inter-island coupons at over 140 Banco Bank machines, you can pretty much go to your favorite island whenever you like.
Come on, let's go. Hey, you can't park that thing here.
Hawaiian Airlines, Wings of the Islands.
For those who strive, success has rewards. Ho'omai-kai, Windward Mall, where shopping's a breeze.
Not long ago, Jason Kono was building 2 homes a year. Now he's building 20 with new equipment, a new air-conditioned office, even a new secretary. All because when Jason needed to grow his business, he talked to us. GE Capital Hawaii. Financing for anything you can imagine.
The 36th annual Merrie Monarch Hula Festival is brought to you in part by Polynesian Cultural Center. Be amazed all over again. And the Office of Hawaiian Affairs, working for a better Hawaii.
Our next halau voyage from across the ocean, Oakland, California. And they are here with us tonight. Please welcome from Na Mele Hula Ohana, Kumuhula, Mark, Keali'i, Ho'omalu, and the ladies of Kauale Ma'ohu.
Pu'uwai Kilo o Lili'u is done with Pu'ili, about the courage heart of Queen Lili'u o Kanani.
Mafuka, ai ea mai na mo tu nia pau. Her how I ye, e ha vai ki korana, her mau e, how I go mau ki na bono ko wa e, her ha vai ko ka hanu hanu ka wa ye, her tu tu wa korana ki, her o e, her e ko korana ama ko wa.
A reflection of the attempt to regain the monarchy of Her Majesty for Hawaii, the ladies of Kawale Ma'ohu.
Kimo, the poetic traditions of chant and song, offering a glimpse into the political campaigns of the 1800s.
It's time to go to Manu Boyd right now. Manu?
Again, a very poignant tribute to Queen Liliuokalani and her attempt to restore the monarchy in 1895, and the first example of a hula pu'ili that we've seen this evening, a dance with a pu'ili split bamboo. We now return to the final mahele, the final section of the story of Maui, pushing up the sky.
He gets the pole and he goes up to the tree. He climbs the coconut tree using one hand and 2 feet, gets to the very top. He bends his knees and his back and he thrusts up the dome of heaven. He gets it up to 50 feet. He turns around and he says to Tuilotoa, "Tuilotoa, how's that?" And she says, "Oh, Maui, that's magnificent. But do you think you can push it up some more?" Maui thinks to himself, "Oh my goodness, how did I ever get into this position?" He thinks to himself, "Well, if I look around and I get a taller tree, I can do the same thing." But he looks around and he finds out that he's indeed standing on the tallest tree on this island of Koloa. So he thinks to himself, "Oh my goodness, how can I possibly push it up any higher?" He thinks to himself, "Oh, on this island of Koloa, the highest hill is 65 feet above sea level." And he reasons to himself, if I can get myself on the summit of that hill, while I'll have a higher platform and I can push it up from that point. And do you know why he can remember that? Because Maui, you see, is still drug-free. This is a social commentary of our time. So he turns around and he comes down off the coconut tree using one hand and 2 feet. When he gets near the bottom, he slips and he saves himself from falling down, because otherwise that would have been the end of the story. So he gets up to the hill and then he climbs it by stepping up on the side. He bends his knee and his back. Every time he takes a step, he pushes up the dome of heaven, and he climbs like this, in this fashion, almost crab-like, until he gets to the very summit. When he gets to the very summit of that hill, he bends his back and his knees, and he straightens it up, he pushes it up to its present height. Now, do you know how high that is? My goodness. Take a look at it when you look at the sky. And think of Maui. He did that magnificent feat. So he turns around and he says to the building inspector who's following him, "Tuilotoa," he says to her, "Tuilotoa, how's that?" And she says, "Oh, Maui, that's magnificent. I really don't think you can do any better than that. Quickly prop up the dome of heaven, get on the double canoe, and sail over the horizon and lash down the dome of heaven. Lest it recedes and comes back to the original level of light." That is how the dome of heaven has been fixed at its present height. And it has remained at that height until today. And so all those astronomers and astronauts have built their industries, and they haven't yet given credit to Maui Atalanga. Atalanga. Ata means space. Langa, the creator of space. So that is the story from Tonga of how Maui creates space according to his name and pushes up the heaven, ever changing it to its present heights. So we bring that chapter of the story to close by saying, Drupa, Goifananga, Isa.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, from Kailua, Oahu, under the direction of Kumuhula, Chinky Mahoe, Halau Hula, Okawaili Ula, the men.
Upon Kaumuali'i's death, the Kauai chiefs are angered to hear that the tradition of Kalai Aina would no longer be performed by order of Ka'ahumanu. The Oahu chiefs who send this message are massacred. Kalanimoku barely escapes with his life. Once Ka'ahumanu hears of this news, she's enraged. As a Christian, she is angered and sends Kalanimoku to take as many warriors as he can from Maui and Oahu to go to Kauai. On Oahu is a Tahitian priest by the name of Tau'a. He offers pule before they engage in battle, and Kalanimoku is victorious. Once Ka'ahumanu hears of his victory, she is humbled as she learns the power of prayer. This Ka'ahumanu was known as by the missionaries from that time on as Ka'ahumanu Ho, the humble Ka'ahumanu.
Holy no mako koenda pala ila kalama no ke kai hail the mo hail the piha ke mako he le kamakani e po na pe a holu na manue ki kahamalu no kumo nui ke alo ke loko mako po ma heli mai mena po ya po he ina mana ke mi ani kabe ki ma kani ku honu i ka u beki ka ahi ha wena me ha ba ya po ha abi me ke alo na me ya une Hana po e keina kudu na kanile ali kemena nalu haina pali ha ole meha meka ya ma ko no tarua e ulu mai kamole ha lo ko ma ko makali ke mekala na lani ko ma ko uhane ho mai kai mai e ulu mai ma ko like meki kumla au kala mekala la pi hanui he ha lo ye ano ai he aloha Ku e ke kaki hona, o ka wai o ke kala e na ole I ka moku. I kaki na holo hona, no ka hole ana I ke kala e moku. Wamono no ke kala e na ke ana I ka halana o ka moli he. Nakia makania no ho no ho wai o I ka mai o kona I ka ki ho manu ki o makana li mo ya kai pai ya me ava I no ho ani ya o ka hala ya ka po no I ki mo po I na kana ko ka wa ki Nakia makania no ho wai o I ka mai o kona I ka ki ho manu ki o makana li mo ya kai pai ya me ava I no ho ani ya o ka hala ya ka po no I ki mo po I na kana ko ka wa ki Hoya hori o me mama ko I maka papu I ki mo po I na kana pakele ya kula kana ni mo wa ola nui no na kana kai make I ho I ke kawa ua ka po e o no ka po I ke e o alele o kana ni mo ma ya ko wa I Hoya hori o me mama ko I maka papu I ki mo po I na kana pakele ya kula kana ni mo wa ola nui no na kana kai make I ho I ke kawa ua ka po e o no ka po I ke e o alele o kana ni mo ma ya ko wa Ya ka aku manu no alo I ke ku e o ka piela no I o kai ne na ua na kula I ho a I ka wa Hoe ka kitari ho o mana ho ua kui me na kuali koa ho maui me tawa ke ka ki ka ho mana ho mai ka ki he Ya ka aku manu no alo I ke ku e o ka piela no I o kai ne na ua na kula I ho a I ka wa Hoe ka kitari ho o mana ho ua kui me na kuali koa ho maui me tawa ke ka ki ka ho mana ho mai ka ki he Pule mo tawa maka wa I ke a kua ho a oli ki na li ko e kalala ki la kalala ke kua ho ua li kai no ko I a oni hau oli ka aku manu I ka kalala ki ua li no na aku a hawa I ke a kua o ye ko e Pule mo tawa maka wa I ke a kua ho a oli ki na li ko e kalala ki la I ka mano na li I ho mana ke a kua ua li no kai no ko I a oni hau oli ka aku manu I ka kalala ki ua li no na aku a hawa I ke a kua o ye ko
In 1824, the Kauai chiefs struggled to uphold Hawaiian traditions while learning about Christianity, a time of great change for the Ali'i and all of Hawaii.
It is music time here at the Merrie Monarch Festival.
And we'll return with more of the Hula Kahiko, the 36th annual Merrie Monarch Festival, live from the Edith Kanakaʻoli Stadium.
Two-quarter pounder with cheese extra value meals. Are you using your McExtra card?
Remember how it felt when you were a kid and you won a prize?
I won! I won! I won! Whoa! I won! I won! Whoa! You won!
Use your McExtra card and you could win great prizes, earn food, and get special offers. Only at McDonald's of Hawaii. And don't worry, there's plenty for everyone.
Did somebody say McDonald's?
Hello, John. This is Mr. Griffin. Mr. Griffin, this is John. The reason...
Let's face it, you're not always clear on a cellular phone.
My daughter and your daughter and I...
But now there's Sprint PCS, the only nationwide all-digital network for a new level of clarity.
I want to marry your daughter.
That's very nice.
555-0681.
Sprint PCS. Now just a dime anytime with free long distance.
Sadly, kidney failure in Hawaii strikes Hawaiians and Filipinos harder than other ethnic groups. Our commitment is to stop kidney failure before it stops you. Call the National Kidney Foundation for a free kidney screening and learn how to keep your kidneys healthy.
The 36th Annual Merrie Monarch Hula Festival is brought to you in part by Hawaiian Airlines, once again proud to support the Merrie Monarch Festival, and Chevron, simply smarter.
Aloha, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Merrie Monarch Festival. It is intermission time, and boy, everybody gets up and goes. I mean, you know.
You know why? Because they want to get up and go to the bathroom and buy some of the great food outside. And, you know,
you can imagine how tough that is. Now, we're going to have some music by Kealoha Kalama while we're, you know, taking this intermission. So it's really Hawaiian style here, and you get it all in your living room.
That's right. Here, it's just wonderful to hear the groups at the intermission because it just keeps everybody going as they prepare for the second half.
And how about that first half? I mean, wow, talk about a competition.
You know, we started off with a nice, slow kind of Kahiko. We thought maybe the Wahine were going to be doing some of the slower and the Kani were going to be strong, and all of a sudden they mixed it all up on us.
That's right, and a lot of vibrant dances from the men, so this is going to be interesting as to how it turns out. And the second half is going to be just as exciting, we promise you.
That's right. We're only halfway there. We want to remind you, as you're watching our halau, to please vote. Get on that internet and come to KITV.com, the Merrie Monarch contest that we have going on. Vote for your favorite halau, and we'll see who the winner is out there in Hawaii.
And we want to find out what's going on with Manu Boy, and how your thoughts about this.
How you, Kimo? How you, Paula? How you folks doing?
Okay, good.
All right. You know, as I'm watching this, I'm thinking about all the amount of time that is put into this. You know, the Hawaiian word for to compete or competition is ho'okuku. And ho'okuku brings out, I think, the very, very best in a person, whether you're talking about sports or the arts, or in this case, of course, specifically hula. The dancers start oftentimes at a very young age. In fact, many of the dancers that we've seen on stage have performed in some of the keiki hula competitions years ago and are now growing up into this. So I think it's very impressive, and it's very good for you at home to realize that this is more than just a performance for them. They are trying to master their moves, wear the very, very best costumes that are appropriate to their dances and all that. So there's so much good stuff here. I can't wait to see part 2 of the hula kahiko. Back to you, Paula and Kimo.
Thank you very much, Manu. And dancing to some of those tempos, tough, not easy to do. So
definitely. If you listen, some of those beats are so quick.
Oh,
and,
wow.
The dancers have been just practicing for months and months and months to get here to this point here on the evening. We're going to take a quick break here, but don't go away, because right now we're going to take a quick commercial break and return with KITV4 News. And we'll see you back here in Hilo right after that.
Thank you very much for joining us here at the Merrie Monarch Festival. We'll be right back.
Their medical staff was great, and they took the time to answer my questions. Everything's kept confidential. I went there because they were affordable. I stayed because they're wonderful.
Call for an appointment or information.
It's really exciting to work with students who are interested in learning about geology and oceanography. We have a great natural laboratory here on the Big Island with active volcanoes, coral reefs, and shallow estuaries. Our students have lots of opportunities to collect samples in the field and then study them using modern equipment like electron microscopes and powerful computers. Working out of doors on the ocean in a boat or up on the volcano, we develop a real sense of teamwork with our students here at UH Hilo.
Call 800-897-HILO.
You know what really counts in life? It's not being wealthy. It's being healthy. At Aloha Care, we practice preventive medicine, a quest plan designed to keep you healthy with medical, dental, and behavioral health services when you're not. But here's how we really practice what we preach. Our profits go directly back into the community. Maybe it's time for a plan that cares more about people than profits. Maybe it's time for more Aloha.
For nearly 70 years, the Border Water Supply has enjoyed a strong and vibrant history. As a former water manager, I'm proud to have been a part of that history, highlighted by the pioneering and independent spirit and high quality of service to the people.
Good evening, everybody. Thanks for joining us. We'll get you back to the Merrie Monarch Hula competition in just a bit. But first, some of the news tonight. Lawyers for Renee Beth Smith
sought mercy today for a young mother they implied snapped under the pressure of having a small child.
By presenting new information, federal prosecutors convinced the judge that Smith smothered her infant 19 months ago because her budding social life became more important than her child.
Smith was socializing with friends outside her Navy quarters when she calmly disappeared upstairs to smother her 10-week-old daughter Cheyenne, then returned to the party. It turns out socializing was something Smith did often.
She wanted to go out to nightclubs. She picked up a boyfriend as soon as her husband went to the mainland for school. That the baby was interfering with what she wanted to do in life.
Assistant U.S. Attorney Loretta Matsunaga told the court that when Smith wasn't out clubbing, she was over-medicating the tiny baby with everything from adult-strength NyQuil and cough syrup to brandy.
Imposing the maximum 17-and-a-half-year sentence, Judge David Ezra concluded Renee Smith felt she could divorce her husband, but she couldn't divorce the baby. Ironically, the couple never did divorce. Smith's Navy husband reconciled with her and was at her sentencing today.
Smith pleaded guilty to murder 2. She was originally charged with murder 1, which would have carried life without parole.
An Oahu grand jury investigating Bishop Estate trustee Richard Dickey Wong heard testimony from Wong himself this afternoon. The trustee spent several hours behind closed doors answering questions. The grand jury is investigating Wong's role in the $22 million Kalele Kai land sale in Hawaii Kai and 2 of his personal real estate dealings.
No comment. We made him available, and he's been testifying all afternoon, and he's going to come back and answer questions until they're done with him.
That was his attorney, Eric Seitz. Observers say it's somewhat unusual for the apparent target of a grand jury to be allowed to address jurors who are asking the questions and asked to do the indicting. Some say that's a plus for the defendant. The state has already indicted Bishop Estate trustee Henry Peters on a theft charge.
Big Island prosecutors have reached a plea agreement with the former Hilo police officer charged with the negligent homicide of a fellow officer. Officer Jeffrey Darrow will plead no contest to the charge. Prosecutors say Darrow was drunk when he crashed his car into the back of another car driven by on-duty officer Kenneth Kili'ipio 2 years ago. Under the agreement, Darrow will plead guilty, though, only to misdemeanor drunk driving counts. A misdemeanor conviction, unlike a felony, would allow Darrow to reapply to the police department. Darrow still faces a maximum of 1 year in jail and a $2,000 fine. His sentencing hearing is scheduled next week.
The latest now from Kosovo. Word now, that the borders are once again open. Serbian forces had turned ethnic Albanians back toward their homeland. Meantime, the acting president of Cyprus says his mission to free the 3 American POWs failed. The mediator says NATO's bombs destroyed any chances of success. Yugoslav President Slobodan Milosevic wanted a break from the bombing for the Orthodox Easter weekend. NATO says the bombing campaign has slowed down the Serb military.
The Serbian forces are digging in, and we are seeing an increased Serbian activity conducted on foot.
And from Moscow, whispers of conflict today, Russian President Boris Yeltsin said he would not permit NATO to launch a ground offensive. In fact, he urged the U.S. not to push Russia into military action that could lead to a world war. Other world news tonight, a deadly tornado earlier today shredded neighborhoods in parts of Cincinnati.
That twister packed winds up to 200 miles an hour. The tornado killed 4 people and destroyed about 200 homes. 2 other tornadoes killed at least 2 other people in Illinois and Iowa.
And in South Carolina, terror hit a man when he came home to find his home in flames. Firefighters did what they could to hold him back as he went searching for his family, but he found them safe. The children were on an outing with a nanny. His wife, however, is in critical condition tonight.
Fortunately, in Hilo tonight, only good news, mainly the Merrie Monarch Kahiko hula competition.
We have seen an abundance of flower lace and other Hawaii apparel.
That's right, and KITV4's Jody Leon is going to give us a look at a specific piece of Hawaii fashion. Jody?
Hi, Tina Dash. You know, actually, walking around Hilo all day long, we noticed that despite the rain, a lot of people are wearing hats. Let's take a look at that. The rain did not deter people from wearing and buying straw hats all over town today. There are hat vendors everywhere, including here at the Merrie Monarch Festival, but we found some hat vendors at the Naniloa Hotel. There are hats with Hawaiian flowers on them, with fabric, with kukui nuts. There are all different sorts of hats, even people already wearing hats, including Japanese tourists came by to purchase more hats. The vendors say they've sold hundreds of them in the last 2 days. Visitors from Japan and the mainland buy hats as Hawaiian mementos. Vendors say local residents, including Hula Halau members, buy a hat every year because it's a tradition. And that's it for us for now. From Hilo, back to you, Tina.
Where's your hat?
Actually, I bought one, but I forgot it.
Okay.
Maybe tomorrow we'll see you in that. Thanks, Jody.
Sure.
And we'll take a short break. Sherry Shimo will join us with the weekend forecast. Let's hold on to your hat, I think.
No kidding, really. First, a quick peek at how Wall Street ended the week. The Dow Jones was up, but the Nasdaq into record territory again. The S&P 500 also finishing on a strong note. We'll be right back.
Sometimes I dream of starting a family.
Sometimes I dream of being my own boss.
I dream of being in the Olympics.
I dream of hiking the Himalayas. I dream of going back to college.
I dream of owning a home with a really big yard.
If you can dream it, we'll help you achieve it. CPB, what's your dream?
You! Oh, get into my car!
Get into your Mazda dealer's Spring Breakthrough Sales event.
Out of my dream!
For breakthrough savings on every new Mazda, like the rugged Mazda B-Series truck. Get from $1,350 to $1,750 cash back, or choose low 0.9% to 3.9% APR financing. Hurry into the Mazda Spring Breakthrough Sales event today.
Hawaii's been my favorite happy place. Every morning puts a smiling on my face. Mountains stay so tall and green. Surfing beaches, the best I ever see. When I want to taste the fruity island drinks, I don't even have to stop and think. Meadow gold, meadow gold, meadow gold. Hawaii's favorite fruity drink, so tasty and cold.
Get the big fruity Hawaiian taste of Meadow Gold drinks.
Today, decision makers within our government have the opportunity to correct the wrongs of the past and build for a better tomorrow by settling the state's long overdue debt to all Hawaiians.
Let us work together to restore what is right and to build a future together that we can all share with pride and dignity.
A sure thing is hard to come by nowadays, but at Alan Wong's restaurant, customers get a sure thing. Quality food and excellent service. It's doing the best you can to ensure customer satisfaction. That's why Alan chose First Insurance. We're the same way. We're a local company with local values, committed to serving you. Now that's a sure thing you can count on.
First Insurance, a sure thing in an unsure world.
Welcome back. I hope you're enjoying the Merrie Monarch Festival. Well, this weekend, you're going to need your umbrella, and you're going to have to hold on tight because we have wind as well as rain in the forecast. We have nothing really organized upstream, but just a good supply of moisture. The air mass a little unstable, so you combine the two, we'll see those enhanced showers with the trade winds a little stronger out there. We'll see some of that moisture blow over from the windward side to the leeward sides as well. Let's take a quick look at Doppler radar. We've seen a good stream of moisture, continuous showers off and on for almost every island this evening. You can't see much on the Kauai radar, but they are seeing showers. Here on Oahu, we have some good patches more upstream. Maui County, as well as the Big Island, seeing some rain as well. In addition to the rain, as I said, we'll have wind. On our larger picture of the East Pacific, we have a strong area of high pressure that will gradually work its way closer to us, tightening the pressure gradient, boosting up those trades. We're looking at 20 to 35 by tomorrow, maybe later on in the day, but it will be windy out there, and the gusty trades should stick around into the new work week. So the forecast for your weekend, we'll call it morning and evening showers, sunshine, lots of sunshine in between. If you're looking for sun, your best bet out on the leeward sides, windward areas should be cloudy and a little wet. Let's take a look now at the forecast for tonight. This evening, here with a few showers. You saw them on radar. The winds will hold at 50 to 30 tonight, picking up a notch by the end of the day tomorrow, up to 20 to 35. We'll start the day with some showers, sunshine by afternoon, especially over leeward sections. The Hilo side will pretty much be stocked in for the next couple of days, or at least the next 24 hours, we'll say. The east side, 3 to 5 feet. Gale warnings are posted at this time, and a small craft advisory is also in effect. So all the flags are flying, so mariners, be careful out there this weekend because the wind will get stronger and it will hold.
There's a little flag flying out
It looks like a little
What is that
tea leaf
like?
or something on our screen cam.
All right. Shot here now with sports. 6 consecutive road losses for the UH men's volleyball team going into tonight.
That's right. They were trying to snap that road losing skid. We'll tell you if they did that tonight on the road. Also, Lakers in action. And there's a new name on top of the leaderboard after 2 rounds of the Masters.
Are you on a quest for a quality health plan? Think Queens Hawaii Care. Queens Hawaii Care is a health plan that is available to everyone who is eligible for the Hawaii State Quest program. At Queens Hawaii Care, your health is our top priority. And Queens' tradition of quality health care assures you the finest physicians and hospitals statewide. So if you're eligible for Hawaii's Quest program, think Queens Hawaii Care.
Before cooking the chicken, you must tenderize it. So we take the wooden mallet like this one and whack that little bird until it is nice and soft, you know, soft and nice. Now,
Looking for something better to do? Get a Coke. Here's your card. Get hooked up.
one more for good luck. Ah, voila!
There's someone special every day. Of the island.
Are the people of this land
Bringing the goodness of Hawaii home. We're growing Mountain Apple brand.
at KTA?
Working hand in hand with your family and friends. KTA. KTA.
Mountain Apple brand.
Food of the land.
At KTA.
You're someone special every day with your family and friends at KTA.
Velina e nā mamo nā kai e walu, haʻaheo o Credit Union o Hana, e kākoʻo I ka hoʻolaha ana, I ka hana loea, a me ka hoʻolaulea a ka Merrie Monarch Festival.
This message is proudly brought to you by this Ohana of credit unions. Credit unions are people helping people.
The lottery has finally come to Hawaii, and it's only on Crater 96.
Win your share of over $1 million in cash being offered in the Crater 96 $1 Million Lottery.
Only on the station with the biggest prizes and best music mix.
Crater 96.
Good evening, everyone. The 8th-ranked Rainbow men's volleyball team snapped its 6-match road losing streak tonight in Stockton, California. Bows beat Pacific 3-1, go to 16-8 overall and 9-7 in conference play. Also in California, the 5th-ranked Rainbow Wahine water polo team lost to USC 15-6, then beat Long Beach State 11-7. That's in the MPSF Conference Championships. Tomorrow they face UCLA and San Jose State. In the NBA, the LA Lakers beat the Minnesota T-Wolves tonight. Kobe Bryant doing the Jason Williams thing. Around the back, giving it to Glenn Rice. Both Rice and Shaq had 25 apiece. The final 96-89 LA. Round 2 of the Masters, and could this be the year for Greg Norman? The Shark tearing it up, 13th hole, 3rd shot, and check out the touch. He tapped that in for birdie. Norman at 5 under. Lee Jansen, 3rd hole, 2nd shot. And he will end up tapping this one in. Jansen had 5 birdies today, and like Norman, he's at 5 under par. Here's your new leader, Jose Maria Olafabo. Here he's on 15, and here's why he's leading it. Great shot. He would tap this one in for one of his 6 birdies on the day. To go to 7 under at that point, he fired a 6 under 66 today to lead it at 8 under.
You shoot 6 under here in these conditions. I can say that I haven't played as well as I did today for a long time.
I've worked hard and wanting to, play well and perform the best that I can, and I'm playing with the emotion out there. I'm trying to keep the emotion within myself under control as well.
Olafabo on top. First-round leader Scott McCarron is one back. David Duval and Tiger Woods, not so good. Duval at +1. Tiger is at even par.
All righty, round 3 tomorrow. It'll be a fun.
And all of us want to say mahalo for joining us. There will be no late news because of the Merrie Monarch coverage.
So now we send you back to the Edith Kanakaole Stadium for the second half of the Kahiko competition. Paula Kimo and Manu standing by. Have a great night, a great weekend. We'll see you on Monday.
Aloha.
Good night.
See you later.
wings of the island. The sky has set you free, wings of the island. Up where you were meant to be. Hawaiian Airlines, wings of the island.
What is your emergency?
Dave's been kidnapped.
Who's Dave, ma'am?
My boyfriend.
Description?
Blue eyes, pointy nose, round face.
Tall, short,
Short.
Caucasian?
Very white.
Last seen.
On my antenna. He said the sourdough check is a big juicy patty stacked with melting cheese and bacon on grilled crunchy sourdough bread.
Ma'am, is David antenna ball?
That ball was special.
Ma'am, just buy a sourdough jack combo. You'll get another antenna ball free.
Oh.
There's a road you travel. It takes you over hills, across bridges, and downtown. It throws you a curve and heads straight for the horizon. All along this road, you'll find Tesoro gasoline. Wherever the road takes you today, take to the road with Tesoro. Look for our clean stations and fast, friendly service on a road near you. For decades, GE Capital Hawaii has played a vital role in the islands. And today, we still do. Wherever Hawaii lives. Wherever Hawaii works. Wherever Hawaii plays. GE Capital Hawaii is there. GE Capital Hawaii. Financing for anything you can imagine. 10 great reasons to see 10 things. It's hilarious. Romantic, cool, charming, hip, and sheer fun. 10 things I hate about you. Rated PG-13. Now playing.
Go, go, go to Kilgo's. You're gonna find it at Kilgo's.
Hi, I'm Eric Carbon from Western Overhead Door Company, and this is my brother Lance. As brothers, we might not agree on everything, but there's one thing we always agree on. Kilgo's is our one-stop shop.
When you need fasteners, go to Kilgo's, Hawaii's largest selection of screws, bolts, nails, hinges, and clamps in all shapes and sizes.
Hawaii knows you're gonna find it at Kilgo's.
From beyond the gray mist and shadows of the past, a golden sun dives beneath the deep night. As long waves crash upon the black sea, streaks of lightning thunder across the sky, and the ground cracks open, red with flame. And as the couple flags flutter about in the wind, it is you, O sacred woman, who dances forward, glowing in the darkness. The 36th annual Merrie Monarch Festival.
And welcome back to Hilo, Hawaii, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the intermission, halfway through our Kahiko performances. But you know, soon it's going to be over.
That's right. It goes by so quickly. I mean, the moment is there, the dancer sees it, and then it's over just as quickly as it began.
It's gone, and we hope you feel as good as we do about the terrific performances, the tremendous sacrifice and work they took to get here and what they were able to deliver, each one of the dancers.
Much more, since we are just halfway through our program. But right now, we're going to go upstairs to Manu Boyd, and he has a very special guest with him, artist Rocky Jensen.
Hello, I'm standing here with the founder of Halinawa 3, master artist and carver as well. This is Rocky Jensen. Rocky, you just recently completed a project of ki'i that is now at Fort Derusi in Waikiki.
The Army Museum. It is fronting Kalia, which is part of the historical site of the Randolph Battery. But the monument that I created was Na Lehua Helele'e, meaning the scattered lehua blossoms, which is also a play on the idea of warriors that fell in war prior to Captain Cook's arrival. So we were honoring all war dead of Hawaiian ancestors.
So there's kauna there, or the hidden meaning again at the military museum, yet it is a traditional Hawaiian, these symbols of Pu, the deity in part responsible for warfare. How is life here on the Big Island for you and Lucia?
Well, right now it's a bit isolated for us because, as you know, being in Honolulu, we're always involved with all of the activities. So being located in Volcano, you seem like a recluse.
Yeah, that's okay. You can get all the creative juices flowing, huh?
Well, it's a good way to create because you have no distractions. So you're up there just worrying about ideas that you can, allowing yourself to be creative.
Sure, what a better place for the Nalehua Helele'i images to have been carved right up there at Kilauea amidst the koa trees, amidst the lehua. Of course, this is the territory of these particular deities who are being danced about tonight, many of them. We'd like to say aloha to you, mahalo nui, for taking some time.
Mahalo tiha.
Back to you, Paula and Kimo.
Such a special man. Rocky Jensen is such a special man and such a wonderful artist and has so much spirit.
Yeah, and he talked about it, the process years ago and putting it all together and finally getting the...
That's right, over a decade of working on this project, and that was a heart and soul, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears, his own money, his own time to build this tribute.
So what is he doing? Another project.
That's right.
Another work of art. Another, it all falls together. The hula, what Rocky's doing with the artwork, the language.
That's right.
All of these are very powerful steps toward what the culture should be.
That's
what
right.
Hawaii
You really look at this past generation of 20, 25 years, and you've seen what has come about here in Hawaii to bring us to where we are today, really taking us to where we once were.
That's right. And we are just a part of the many people who feel a responsibility toward that goal. And we do it in our own ways. Paula as a professional broadcaster at KITV4, and me for what I do out in the community. So it's a pleasure to be here with you.
And here we see some of the beautiful people in the audience here, the lovely ladies.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to now continue with the hula performances. So how about starting by giving Hilo Hawaii a nice round of applause, and to all of our kupuna throughout the state of Hawaii who are watching on TV this wonderful festival and celebration of Hawaiian arts. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome from Honolulu, Oahu. Their kupuhula is Robert Kauluvehi Casimiro. The men of Halauna Kamale.
Their mele is Manu O'o. It tells the story of the Kia Manu, the feather gatherers. Their diligence, patience, cunning, and overall skill are lessons that transcend through time.
Join the dancers as they lead us deep into the mountain forests in search of rare birds of Hawaii.
E o e hilo I kamalu kaua koko. E o e hilo ka punana hoi hoi o nā mana. E o e hilo ka mea ho'okele a kātou I nā mea Hawaii. E o e hilo I ka unu veni veni. E o e hilo kau I ka lei o ka lana kila. E o e hilo no hea I ka maka a Kahiko. Mai ale a mai a I ka umana. Mai waia kea a I te o kā. E o e hilo lei ia I ka lei hua vili me ke ala o ka mai lei hiwa o pana e wha. Aloha kākou. Huala ea. Peha nui moku le huala ea. Ka lohi o na lei moku puni e hene. Peha nui moku le huala ea. Ka lohi o na lei moku puni e hene. Aia ko ala atu he ala ea. He ala kono ia e launa aku e hene. Aia ko ala atu he ala ea. E ala kono ia e launa aku e hene. Me ia o apua le huala ea. Le hua nolu e hui ka ua e hene. Me ia o apua le huala ea. Le hua nolu e hui ka ua e hene. Akahinoa I te nā polela ea. Ahelei kou o ka lehua ne. Kahiko ai te nā pule na ea. Ahelei kou o ka lehua ne.
Me kau ka mahi e te unauna, me kau ka mahi e te unauna, me ka maile kui ai te alanu hea, e nai nā manu noho i ke kuati o ka mamo ka iwi pōrena, palana ole ka ike o ke kia manu i ka hana matokau o ka hahaiana, lele luna lele lalo, ka palu lele lele i ka lala o hulu i ka laile hua, e mai nā manu noho i ke kua hiwi o ka mamo o ka iwi pōrena, e ka i mai ana, ka i mai ana. E noho i ka hale hana ka olua. Lele luna, lele la loho la ilai. Manu o ta lula ea. Lele luna, lele la loho la ilai. Nana ia ko hulu mele mele la. Ika ini ia loko a ka buhai. Nana ia ko ka ingi a hoa ka huwai. Hoko makaukau i ka unu ke pau ea, ko alai te ahi ha e nala. Hoko makaukau i ka unu ke pau ea, ko alai te ahi ha e nala. Hoko pili ke pau i ka lala o hia, mukia na oe i ka waile huala. Hoko pili ke pau i ka lala o hia, mukia na oe i ka waile huala. Lele ka manu i luna ua umi ka wawai ea, umai paki ana e ka hulu e ke keu. Lele ka manu i luna ua umi ka wawai ea, umai paki ana e ka hulu e ke keu. Ahe nani ko hulu i lei mele mele la, ua haku ia e ka hulu o ka manu. Ahe nani ko hulu i lei mele mele la, ua haku ia e ka hulu o ka manu. Ho'ino i ka laki o ke kua hiwi, ko ino a hano hano Hawaii ea. Ho'ino i ka laki o ke kua hiwi, ko ino a hano hano Hawaii ea. Iluna paparani o mauna roa, nuku mea rani taho o marunei. I ari taho lua ura ura, tauta ua te asotu ho i atura, ho i taiki ho i atunari. Mai e hao mai o te tua motu, te tua motura, te atua, te tua kahikina, te tua kahikina, mawatu tapito te arihi e, he mai nā hanu noho i te tua hivi e.
The bird catchers of the forest, wearing their tea leaf capes, protecting them from the rain, and also as camouflage from the keen eyes of the money. And there we have Kumuhula Robert Ku'uluwehi Casimero.
And we'll be back, ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments with more exciting action in the second half of the Merrie Monarch Festival Friday night Hula Kahiko. We'll be back.
There's a credit card that can help you fly free. It's the Aloha Air Awards card. Every time you use it, you'll earn credits for free inter-island tickets on Aloha Airlines. You can take advantage of earning over 80 awards, including trips on United Airlines for travel to the mainland or anywhere United flies. Call 643-LOAN to apply for your Aloha Air Awards card. It's your ticket to free air travel, and it comes with local customer service and more.
Get 3 French dip sandwiches for only $6 this month at these Arby's restaurant locations. And best of luck to all the Merrie Monarch Festival participants from everyone at Arby's, Hawaii.
The stylish, comfortable 99 Accord. It's a sight everybody should see.
Alert Alarm of Hawaii wishes each Merrie Monarch participant the best of luck in performing at the festival and commends the efforts of those that keep our culture and tradition alive. Alert Alarm of Hawaii. We care about Hawaii's future.
Ladies and gentlemen, from Ka'ohao, Oahu, Kumuhula, Mapuana de Silva, and Halau Mohala Ilima.
Imauna Lahi Lahi Ko'wehi, also entitled Ku'iulani, is one of at least 14 melewehi, or adornment chants composed for Victoria Ku'iulani.
And it celebrates a visit to the Holt Estate in Makaha Valley.
In the tradition of their halau, mohala ilima.
For the beautiful Hula Moho, a performance marking the 100th anniversary of Princess Ku'iulani's passing on March 6, 1899. And we will return with more from Hilo, Hawaii, the Hula Kahiko, live right after this.
Mister, can you save our kitty, please?
Sure, no problem.
Havaianas proudly supports the Merrie Monarch Festival.
The 36th Annual Merrie Monarch Hula Festival is brought to you in part by Hawaii Mazda, get in, be moved, and McDonald's Restaurants of Hawaii. Did somebody say McDonald's?
Welcome back to the Edith Kanakaole Stadium, and we're going to go right over to Manu Boyd, who has more beautiful artwork.
Not only is this artwork beautiful, but it's instantaneous by Lin Matsuoka. This is depicting the halau which is coming to the stage, Halau Okea Nue Nue, and their tribute to Hi'iaka in Vai Au Au o Hi'iaka, the beauty of Hi'iaka as she is on the island of Kauai, wearing the very beautiful blue pa'u.
Thank you, Manu.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, from hometown Hilo,
Kumuhula, Glenn Kelena Vasconcelos. Please welcome Halao Okeanuenue.
Vai Au Au Ohi'iaka was a water spring in Huli'ia, Kauai that was created by Pele.
Pele became furious when she learned someone had moved her spring.
Kau kale wa ofla menu o na ke ala le ua ke kupu ua e ke aloha no hopu no I ka ni o e ala e.
Nice welcome to the hometown girl of Palau Keanuwe.
And they leave the stage like the gentle mist retreating back to the lush uplands of Kulumanu. Halau Oke Anuenue.
A crowd pleaser.
The hometown. We go now to Manu Boyd, and he has a kumuhula who has come here from many, many miles away.
This gentleman is a hard-working man coming from Los Angeles, California every year to participate in this festival. This is Keli'i Sabalas, again from L.A. Keli'i, what was the inspiration for your numbers this year? You did a beautiful presentation last night in Miss Aloha Hula, and again for the women so far.
Oh, my goodness. Well, this year, as never before, we are very fortunate to have studied the monarchy. And the inspiration comes from reading more and more about Kalakaua and what he has done for the people of Hawaii. We are very fortunate to have also a mele written by Amy Hanaiali Igiliam, Mr. Willie K, and also Lili Kala. And we're very fortunate to be dancing this mele once again, honoring Kalakaua and again the stronghold that he has with hula and the people. So we were very, very touched this year by, again, the awareness of monarchy.
Very good. So Keli'i is working 2,000 miles away with artists here in Honolulu, like Amy and Willie. We look forward to more good stuff from you. Mahalo nui.
Thank you, Mano. And speaking of that, tomorrow night will be the air will be filled with great songs and artists complimenting the hula.
That's right, because tomorrow night is the Hula Oana, the modern hula, and there are some wonderful voices that will be adding their special talents to the stage.
That's right. Everybody's going to be looking good. Tonight, it's the excitement of the Kahiko, and as you can see, thousands of people come to this arena, this Edith Kanaka Ole Stadium, to be a part of this live competition because it is so special.
It is, and each year there's something a little different. And you really aren't quite sure what it is, but it's just so wonderful.
That's right, and nice to see all the young faces, of course, now involved with hula and friends of hula who have made the trek from other islands to come to the big island of Hawaii.
And we have people from all over. We talked to somebody earlier today. They're from Raleigh,
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yes.
That's right.
Visiting here.
This is their second year. They planned their vacation to be here for the Merrie Monarch Festival after watching years of tapes that people had sent to them.
That's right. It's really super. We're waiting for the pahu drums. Some huge pahu drums are being lifted to the stage. So as soon as they get on the stage, we'll be ready for our next performance.
And our next halau that is coming up, this is a final appearance for the Merrie Monarch Festival for Kumuhula Al Makahino Bakarse and
That's
his
right.
halau. So very touching moment we will be seeing tonight and tomorrow night as his men take the stage.
Okay, and we're almost ready now.
You always want everything to be special because this is their moment to shine on the stage, and to shine for all of Hawaii.
Normally in the Kahiko presentation, everything goes very quickly, but I think okay, now we're ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready now to continue from Kaneohe Oahu under the direction of Kumuhula Al Makahino Bakarse. In the Kane Division, Halau Kauakili Hune.
A mele composed by Kaimana Bakarse to honor the massive Peleleu fleet of King Kamehameha.
kalani kupuli holo akulai o akulai pakele akula no kalani kupuli holo akulai akulai ina luna belele palani kaho kele Kika holona ya ke palani kaho kele Malu pa belele u pai hando u ahulai Pai na luna belele lo pai ahulai o ahulai Teni kalani kahe ao he no kalani kukuli Ei nei kalani kahe ao he no kalani kukule Uani luka moku The exciting performance of the Warriors from the sea. Halau Kawakili Hune.
You know, Kimo, we watched over the past few months as these men, they made all their own paddles, and did all the work on it to learn this. And of course, it is a melee that honors the Peleliu fleet of Kamehameha, where he had huge canoes that would carry 40 warriors and just massive amounts of warriors, a massive fleet.
And they sure excited the audience. I mean, that was a very stirring performance here, and one of the final performances for Halau Kawakili Hune. And now we'll be taking a little break. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, with more coverage of Hula Kahiko.
2-quarter pounder with cheese extra value meals. Are you using your McExtra card?
Remember how it felt when you were a kid and you won a prize?
I won! I won! I won! Whoa! I won! I won! You won!
Use your McExtra card and you could win great prizes, earn food, and get special offers only at McDonald's of Hawaii. And don't worry, there's plenty for everyone.
Did somebody say McDonald's? If I made America's most popular truck and it became the country's most popular vehicle, personally, I'd leave it alone. But Ford says you got to keep an open mind. So the truck that's had everything now has 4 doors.
The Ford F-150 is just one of the reasons you'll want to visit your Ford dealer. It's our 1999 grand opening, and there's never been more new things to see.
So go see your Ford dealer. And remember, the doors are always open. All 4 of them.
Come see the many sides of Sears. Sears Hawaii proudly supports the participants of the Merrie Monarch Festival.
The 36th annual Merrie Monarch Hula Festival is brought to you in part by Kodak Premium Processing, Take Pictures, Further, and Sprint Hawaii.
We're back, and we have our great crew here of custodians that take care of the Edith Kanakaole Stadium, and they, of course, the responsibility is to clear up the stage. Any shells that break off might be injurious to our next halau.
That's right. You want to make sure that each halau has the best performance possible, and everything needs to be perfect for this big moment.
And year after year, they set up the stage, they get it all going, they make everything work, of course, to provide the facilities for everybody when they come here to enjoy each night. It's a tremendous obligation, and we thank
it is, and they just the setup of the stadium itself. It takes weeks. They set up the stage area first, and they have to build a stage that is going to be able to withstand all of this dancing.
And we've come a long way from if you think about the technology of our camera work as it is today, from the first days when it started out.
That's right. Now we have so many cameras, and we have the one overhead camera. We call it the KITV4 Hula Cam, and that's the camera that gives you the overhead shot. There it is right there.
Yes.
And interesting to watch them put that up. It's a lift that takes them 65 feet off the ground.
And this is a huge stage, so you can imagine the entrance, and they have to perform in front of the judges, so they have to move. They practice this now, and they all have set up practice times. Some of them 6 o'clock in the morning, some of them just before we go into a night's competition. It's tough.
They have to be able to really be able to use the entire stage, so they have to be able to deal with a huge stage, no matter how small or how large the halau may be.
And these are things that have to be done as we move through a live performance. That's what live performance is all about, I guess, when it comes to Hilo Hawaii and this Merrie Monarch Festival, but certainly is worth it for the safety of all of the dancers.
Right now we're going to go to a feature. Earlier tonight we had Wallace Punua and his halau from Kauai, their very first time here at the Merrie Monarch Festival, and they were the ones who wore the banana leaf draped around their neck, the two-colored, and we're going to learn a little bit about how they did that.
Okay, at this time we're going to demonstrate the pa'a mai'a, which is a native garment that was used by the men in hula. It was also documented that the dancers observed were using the yellow leaves. We're stripping it thin, so there's more movement when the vest is worn. Now this was worn and attached to the body similar to the capes of the old chiefs, which is it goes around the neck, crisscrosses the body in front, and is tied to the back.
The yellow that we mentioned, in order to make the leaf yellow, you bend the banana leaf, but you keep it on the stalk. You don't pick it until it turns yellow. If you cut the stalk or cut the leaf and then bend it, it's going to turn brown. So you bend it and allow it to turn yellow. Then you cut it, and that's how he gets the yellow.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you'll kindly take your seats, let us prepare now for our next performance, because they have come from the opposite part of the island chain, from Hanapepe, Kauai. Their kumuhula is Kapu Kinimaka Aukiza. Please welcome Now Hula o Kauhiku Kapubane.
Their mele describes Hi'iaka's exhausting journey from Puna to Kauai, crossing countless ridges and valleys.
Hi'iaka and her 3 companions enter a dense forest and encounter the water spirit.
Aina ulube no e mano kalani po mai ke gani oni odo ili mai na ala ona we mai ne loko ko ai ona moloka ma huli e ona una e at mai le lauli ili e ola e ado e mala mala ma aloha
From the island of Kauai, Nahulao Kauhiku Kapulani.
The movements of their hula show Ti'iaka's exhausting journey from Puna to Kauai.
And as the sweet fragrance of Maile lingers, we will return to Hilo, to this Merrie Monarch Festival. But first, we have a guest, Manu.
Aloha, we're talking with Kumuhula Al Makahinu Bakarsi, who did a beautiful performance in the Kane division of speaking about King Kamehameha's Peleleu fleet of canoes. Al, what did it take for you this year to put this beautiful presentation together?
This is my last year, and I'm retiring after this year. So we decided to do as much as possible things of our own. So I asked my nephew Kaimana if he would haku the mele and my alakai kalani out to do the haku the oli the hoi and so forth. So we kind of it was something special. So we've been working on it for a whole year.
Okay, we enjoyed it very much. They made their own pahu drums, they made their own paddles and all. So congratulations to you on a fine performance. Back to you, Paula and Kimo.
All right. Thank you very much, Manu. And we will have more of the Hula Kahiko here at the 36th Annual Merrie Monarch Hula Festival live from Hilo, Hawaii, the Edith Kanakaole Stadium, right after this.
For those who strive, success has rewards. Ho'o mai kai, Windward Mall, where shopping's a breeze.
Imagine what a health plan should be. It should offer quality doctors that really care. It should offer you more healthcare options. It should provide customer service second to none. It should work in the best interest of your health. Imagine Queen's Health Plans, quality health plans you can count on.
Let's go to Kauai. We are going to Maui. The big island? Maui.
Now that you can get Hawaiian Airlines inter-island coupons at over 140 Banco Bank machines, you can pretty much go to your favorite island whenever you like.
Come on, let's go!
Hey, you can't park that thing here.
Hawaiian Airlines, wings of the islands.
The 36th Annual Merrie Monarch Hula Festival is brought to you in part by Hawaiian Airlines, once again proud to support the Merrie Monarch Festival, and Royal Hawaiian Lei, fresh, fragrant overnight to the mainland, your lay-by-mail company.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the island of Oahu, under the direction of their Kumuhula, Kalekamatos, and Kunebamuk, welcome the ladies of Hula Halau o Kamuela.
The Mele Kamale Hiwa Kalani was written by John Meha of Nilili'i in 1870.
He honors Queen Liliuokalani by referring to her as the flower of the highest heavens. Her glorious deeds are known by all.
hau, a e pua o e ni ka vekiu, e Kahiko ana I ka nani. Ua vale a vale I ka uluhei, I ka pākolo nahe, a ke hau.
From Hula Halau, Okamuela.
Oh, if you folks out there in Hawaii could just smell the maile and the la'i skirts, and whew, that was a fragrant one.
Terrific, and what a great performance. Just another one waiting in the wings, ready to go right after these important words, ladies and gentlemen. Stay with us. It's Kahiko Night, the Merrie Monarch Festival, live from Hilo, Hawaii. We'll be back.
Enjoy the elegance and beauty. Feel the power and strength. Experience the allure and seduction. In Kim Taylor Reese's best-selling book, Hula Kahiko, Images of Hawaii's Ancient Hula.
Get your Hawaiian 105 KINE bumper sticker at Napa Auto Parts and stick it on your bumper to win $1,000. Listen to Hawaiian 105 KINE starting at 7:20 every weekday morning. When you hear your license number, you'll win $1,000 cash. Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station.
Hey, you! Oh, get into my car!
Get into your Mazda dealer's Spring Breakthrough Sales event.
Out of my dreams!
For breakthrough savings on every new Mazda, like Mazda 626LX with $1,600 cash back, it's only $16,595. Or choose low 0.9% to 3.9% APR financing. Hurry into the Mazda Spring Breakthrough Sales event today.
Genki Sushi is proud to recognize all of the participants and organizers of the Merrie Monarch Festival. Congratulations on a job well done from Genki Sushi on Kapahulu and in Pearl City.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Hilo, Hawaii, and here we are. As you can see, they're cleaning the stage again. We also have some things we have to take care of. As you well know, it's tough to be a judge here at the Merrie Monarch Festival and to be in focus.
A little break for the judges here, just a wee bit, because it is they all their attention is focused on every halau when they take the stage. So right now the judge is taking a quick break.
That's right.
Which is all right, because it gives us time to kind of
and we
chat
have
about what we've been seeing here.
Yes, and we have a lot more exciting performances. Mark Ho'omalu from Oakland coming up, and also Halau Hula Olana. We have Keala Kapava, Kahiki Laulani. Now Halau Hula Olapa Olaka, you know, the brand new Miss Aloha Hula.
That's right, Keola Laulani herself.
And of course, coming up also, William Sonny Ching and his Halau, of course, Halau na Mamo Pu Anahulu, both the ladies and the men.
Yes, they'll be rounding out the evening today.
Yes, so we have Lots of wonderful Kahiko performers coming up for you. And it's just, you know, when you're in the live performance, this is what it's all about. So we thank you very much for your patience at home as we kind of, you know, take a look at all the people who are here and who have made the trek to Big Island, have enjoyed purchasing all kinds of wonderful crafts and enjoying the music and the hula, not only in the evening time, but throughout the day, enjoying the Big Island, the hospitality of the people. So it's been good.
Right now, we want to tell you a little bit. You know, last night throughout our program, we celebrated Hawaiian language immersion with meeting some of our soon-to-be the very first graduates of Kekula Kaopuni, the Hawaiian language immersion program through the Department of Education. And now we go to Halekua Mo'o. They have a very special program that is right on the cutting edge of technology.
We're an office of the Ke'elikolani Hawaiian Language College here at the university. We do curriculum development, teacher training, and support for the Hawaiian language immersion schools throughout the state. What we want to try to do is make sure that our children are not left behind in technology in any way simply because we choose to educate them through Hawaiian. And given the choice, we'd like to provide them access to the computer and be able to interact with it and each other through Hawaiian. So with our email system, Leoki, the children, the teachers, if their parents have access, our professors all send and receive email through this system completely in Hawaiian. The software that runs Leoki is a commercial program called First Class, which is done by a company in Canada. And when we first came up with the idea of doing this, they permitted us to translate the program into Hawaiian. We do have all the software available for them to download over the World Wide Web so that they can prepare their computer and enable it to use our translated software packages. We see that the technology and the internet is becoming a larger part of our everyday lives, and our children are going to need those skills as they advance in life. The difference being that we're allowing them to learn all of this through Hawaiian.
And that is Halekua Mo'o, which is, it's a wonderful program.
Terrific.
You know, you can surf the net and it's all in Hawaiian.
Yes.
Terrific.
And we have our halal that's ready, but right now we're just on hold for a few seconds more as we prepare to continue.
We're waiting for a couple more judges. Have not returned to their seats yet.
That's right.
We do have to have all of them here because they are so very important.
Of course. And tomorrow night, another reminder, here comes one of our judges, which is good. And we have tomorrow night, of course, the Hula Awana. That will start nice and early in the evening.
That's right. It'll start a little bit earlier than what we've been seeing, and that will be a time of a lot of fun. You know, as you talk to the halau, as they prepare for the kahiko, which you're seeing tonight, it's very intense, very serious. And for most of the kumuhula, they say the Awana night is the time for their students to just have a lot of fun and just really to enjoy themselves. But also, they better dance good.
That's right. They better dance good and together, in sync. That's what it's all about. We also have, of course, here on the Big Island of Hawaii, many people such as you who are out there enjoying, the people who visit. And of course, we want to say a special aloha to the people of the Big Island of Hawaii, not only for Hilo, but Kona side and
the whole island of Hawaii.
Up in Volcano.
So great. We're going to go over to Manu Boyd right now as we await our final judges to return. Manu has a special person to talk to right now.
You know, I was walking in the back and I just smelled this beautiful scent of mokihana and maile, and I turned around and there she was, Kapu Kinimaka Elquiza and her halau, who did a beautiful performance of Kaua Hi'iaka I Panaeva. How are you?
I'm wonderful. Everything is over. All of our practices throughout the whole year is over. And it's so wonderful.
Oh, yeah? Why did you choose to honor Hi'iaka this year? In fact, you have in the past couple of years, yeah?
Yes, I've grown accustomed to Auntie Pua folks and the legends that they share with Hi'iaka and Pele. And I've chosen to take a small portion of their presentation of Holo Mai Pele.
Makai, well, Hi'iaka is a deity of hula, and it's very, very appropriate, and we enjoyed you very much. Mahalo nui. Back to Paula and Kimo for more hula at the Merrie Monarch Festival.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue from Oakland, California, Kumuhula, Mark, Keli'i, Ho'omalu, Na Mele Hula Ohana, the men of Kamawani, Haliala, Opuna.
The Mele, Kakulani a Kalahui, honors Queen Lili'u o Kalani.
Ke aloha o e mai kare ke ka puna dai hala
Ike
kapuno na hadarani Ike karabulu o waindei Nabo eno naina ila bia Na motu puni ahapau Ike kapuno e karabulu Nona poe na motu puni O iae o la holua ana He mau 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 amau
And the song was told in their own rhythm. The men of Kamuani, Hali'ala Opuna.
Let the refrain of the song be heard, Lili'u Olunoku, rising in the brightest of days, Kulia Ikani'u.
The men. How exciting this is, ladies and gentlemen. You won't want to miss our next performance coming up for you in just a few moments here from Hilo, Hawaii. The Merrie Monarch Festival continues. This Poi Break is brought to you by the Poi Company. Poi to the world.
No matter how big the crowds, we make it a priority to keep our shelves well stocked with merchandise so no one goes home disappointed. We also make it a priority to stock our shelves with goods from local vendors who, just like Long's, employ local people. It's that way at Long stores, at neighborhoods all over Hawaii. And it's just one more good reason to make Long's a part of your day.
As you grow older, say 60 years of age, your body will slow down. You'll need more rest. The aging body should avoid physical exertion. Mature individuals should take up sedentary activities such as sitting, thumb twiddling, and going to the mailbox.
You can't stop from growing old. You can't stop from feeling old. HMSA, health plans designed for seniors who want to keep on living active lives.
The 36th Annual Merrie Monarch Hula Festival is brought to you in part by First Insurance Company of Hawaii, a sure thing in an unsure world, and GE Capital Hawaii. Our business is helping you.
Ladies and gentlemen, from Aiea Oahu, under the direction of Nakumuhula, Olana, and Howard Ai, please welcome the ladies of Halauhula Olana. He Melehula no Kapiolani is a set of 3 chants which commemorate visits made by the Queen to Mauna Loke at Waimanalo, Oahu.
mukmandon ahudua unamino egalani okaulu behi behi akahi oboheita nagahiaka Ayai mukmandon ahudua unamino egalani okaulu behi behi akahi oboheika nagahiaka Noho mai e kau uliana bali One kola kalwa no e hili O iho kamana ola na mali e O mai e i ka pili o kea Noho mai e kau uliana bali One kola kalwa no e hili O iho kamana ola na mali O mai e ka pio Wau ka wai ke kolohala Ke aloha wake Lehe ana ka huilau ke ka ai O ola i ka pio ka heina Wau ka wai ke kolohala Ea o kalwa puakea Lehe na ka huilau ke ka ai Ola i ka pio ka heina Haria oela e pula le mai Kana luku ili maruaka Akaka vale oe makapu E ho nei akavai hoa Haria oela e pula le mai Kana luku ili maruaka Akaka vale oe makapu E ho nei akavai hoa Hoa o no nai manahila o he no nai le nai ke kauna o na makalau ke aloha wa pului ka wa kukalale Hoa o no nai manahila o he no nai le nai ke kauna o na makalau ke aloha Wapului ka wapukalahale Kuliai kan kulila e o mai Marune no na kalei o heno E alaha e ala e ai
The ladies of Halaulana.
And they have danced the Lay of Love, adorning you, Queen Kutiolani.
And ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in just a few more moments here with more coverage of the Merrie Monarch Festival. In just a few moments, stay with us.
Their medical staff was great, and they took the time to answer my questions. Everything's kept confidential. I went there because they were affordable. I stayed because they're wonderful.
Call for an appointment or information.
very first steps, we seem to know that wherever we hope to go, we won't get there alone. And we reach out instinctively to those who know and understand us to help us find our way. For generations, island families have turned to American Savings Bank to help make this journey we call life, knowing that together, with the strength of our resources and our people, whatever we can imagine, we can achieve.
The 36th Annual Merrie Monarch Hula Festival is brought to you in part by your local Hawaiian Honda dealers and the Sourdough Jack from Jack in the Box. 4 million antenna balls can't be wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the island of Oahu, the kumuhula is Michael Canopin. Please welcome Halau Kealakapapa.
Yaoi e Kala, a chant written in honor of King David Kala Kaua, composed by Nahinu, a gifted prophet who foresaw the places and things the king would see on his world tour in 1881.
Galauno no ke kamau ka bake oli oli na kini no go inoa mai ki kua uli no ka moku o ke ave a ka pare ka ulana ani I hau ai na ka puana no na ka le oi a puala o na na lai I ka veve oi havai inei no ka I kua na lani hei no Okay, kala magahihina velo anai kala ikumuga hine maina iba makualo ikapoli laka oke iba ho ia ke kapumena ali e olama ko analo ala ala Ya ue kala e alohine manare laua o kahunua Ya ue kala e alohine manare laua o kahunua O ike ai ue ai konani Ika malama o ike la gela O ike ai ue ai konani Malama o igela gela No ino velo aku I'll never leave ai No ino velo aku I'll never leave ai Ke ue gandalia o himela Ka heneve o lawe mali Ke ue gandalia o himela Ka heneve o lawe mali E mauna I lohia me ke o nauna Kaulana I ganani me ke E mauna I lohia me ke o nauna Kaulana I ganani me ke E o kalani no mai luna na e ia ka pugai E o kalani no mai luna na e ia ka pugai E huana I ka huale ke kai ala ila na mahali Hey, huana I ka huale ke kai ala ila na mahali Ina yamai ana ka puana e ola o kalani a mauloa Ina yamai ana ka puana e ola o kalani a mauloa E ala
Ladies and gentlemen, the ladies of Halau Kealakapapa.
And Kimo, after Kalakaua tour of the world, he returned to Honolulu October 29, 1881, and he was received with such enthusiastic welcome by his people. It lasted several days.
And now we take you to Mano Boyd, who has a special guest.
Aloha all the way from Oakland, California. This is Mark Keri'iho Omalu. How you doing, Mark?
I'm ugly.
He's ugly. You're not ugly. And his chanting is beautiful. For the very first time, he released a debut, which is called Po'okela Chants. How does it feel now to have your leo further and further throughout Hawaii?
I don't know. I don't know how to say. Well, for us all. I think I'll try my best, and it's an offering of love to us all.
He does a beautiful job. We were just on Maui last weekend, and Alaka'i Paleka from KPOA Lahaina said your album is #1 for 3 weeks straight on Maui. Congratulations, beautiful hula. Keep up the good work. Mahalo nui.
Mahalo.
We know how good that album is. I couldn't find the CD on Oahu. I had to be on Maui last week to buy one.
That's right. It was fantastic. And the energy, the excitement continues. We have 4 more special performances. People who have committed themselves to hula coming up for you, especially for you, right after these important words. We'll be back.
For the past century, Hawaiian dredging has been building Hawaii's landmarks, not just with concrete and steel, but on strong pride and inventive minds of their people. That's why Hawaiian dredging and their unions take such good care of their employees, and why they offer Hawaii Dental Service. HDS offers the largest selection of dentists and caring quality service. Hawaii Dental Service, Hawaii's first dental plan, is still Hawaii's best dental plan.
When you have it your way, it just tastes better.
Wings of the island, the sky has set you free. Wings of the island, up where you were meant to be. Hawaiian Airlines, wings of the island.
The 36th Annual Merrie Monarch Hula Festival is brought to you in part by Kamehameha Schools Bishop Estate, one heritage building many futures, and KTA, home of Mountain Apple products.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we bring it home to Hilo, Hawaii with Kumula Ray Fonseca in the Kane Division, the men of Halau Hulau Kahiki Laulani.
Their mele, Hano Hano Kauai, describes the glorious beauty of the island of Kauai.
It is there that the sea woos the misty rain clouds.
And the Kumuhula passes on what they have learned from their kumu, and the men here use the Koholo hula step with a gentle brushing movement of the foot, and that was taught to Kumuhula Ray Fonseca by Uncle Henry Pa.
Henry Pa, what a nice passing on, you know? Yeah. And in control, smooth and in control. Well, we've got it under control. 3 more performances just for you, and Kahiko night is over, so stay with us. We'll be right back from Hilo, Hawaii.
We are tradition. We are lei. We are an extension of love. We are Lay. We are irresistible, never to be forgotten. We are Lay, a locally owned business. We are Royal Hawaiian Lay. For graduations, Mother's Day, birthdays, anniversaries, and all special occasions. Send Hawaii's finest. Send a Royal Hawaiian Lay. Delivered locally and overnight to the mainland. Call 441-LAYS.
Pono? Mrs. Katsu, when I grow up, I will combine the wisdom of my kapuna with a degree in environmental engineering to safely convert seawater into electricity to help Hawaii achieve energy independence and save the world!
And how do you plan to do that, Pono?
Napunoeo.
The Center for Gifted and Talented Native Hawaiian Children provides opportunities for Hawaii's children and families. Napua No'eo.
The lottery has finally come to Hawaii, and it's only on Crater 96. Win your share of over $1 million in cash being offered in the Crater 96 $1 Million Lottery. Only on the station with the biggest prizes and best music mix, Crater 96.
Velina e nā mamo nā kai e walu, ha'aheo o Credit Union o Hana, e kāko'o I ka ho'olaha ana, I ka hana loea, a me ka ho'olau lea a ka Merrie Monarch Festival.
This message is proudly brought to you by this Ohana of credit unions. Credit unions are people helping people. Welcome back to Hilo, Hawaii, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue with our performances in Hula Kahiko. We welcome now from He'eia, Kaneohe, Oahu, under the direction of Kumuhula, Aloha Delire. Ke ora laulani, halau, o lapa o laka.
A mele in honor of Le'ie Kawai, the story of the beautiful one of Pali'udi resting on the wings of birds.
Oh, my talima o na lani, he ola o na ali. Aloha, aloha mai. Oh, na la kai kaulu behi behi, e kua nai na o mohe lai. Aloha mai kaula na uli
With a melee of the wondrous beauty of Merrie Ikawai, she is adorned with rainbows.
The great poetry as felt and lived on this stage at the Merrie Monarch Festival. And we'll be back. We have one more halau with two performances by the ladies and by the men. Coming up, halau na mamo puanolulu.
With more of the Hula Kahiko, just two performances left right after this.
Aloha, Tony Honda. What's that? You want to buy a car? Uh-huh. Keep getting turned down for financing. Well, how's your credit? Bankrupt? No worry, brother. Just call 1-888-70-HONDA. Good credit, no credit, even bad credit. Tony Honda can finance just about anybody. Go on, trust Auntie Luana. Call 1-888-70-HONDA.
It's Perry on the left and Price on the right. Listen to KSSK all day while you work 9 to 5 to win $1,000 every morning.
My office radios are set. Tell them about the 9255.
We'll play 3 songs, one at 9 a.m., one at 2 p.m., one at 5 p.m.
Listen all day. Tell us the 3 songs. Win $1,000.
Make sure everyone in your office is listening and playing the game.
Win $1,000 every day.
Listen to KSSK FM 92.3 or AM 590 while you work and win.
Sometimes I dream of starting a family.
Sometimes I dream of being my own boss.
I dream of being in the Olympics.
I dream of hiking the Himalayas.
I dream of going back to college.
I dream of owning a home with a really big yard.
If you can dream it, we'll help you achieve it. CPB, what's your dream?
The 36th Annual Merrie Monarch Hula Festival is brought to you in part by Central Pacific Bank, proudly celebrating 45 years of service to the people of Hawaii, and Queen's Health plans you can count on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Hilo, Hawaii. We have one more halau to perform for you with both the wahine and then the kane. We welcome from Kapahulu, Oahu, with Kumuhula, William Kahaku Le Lehua Haunu'u Ching. Please welcome the ladies of Halau Na Mamo Puanahulu.
Their oli honors Pele and her sisters, and their hula describes the battle between Kamakua and Pele. Roaring down the mountainside flows the fires of Pele. She is an enchanting beauty that captivates the beholder.
Only one more performance, and it's the men coming up next from Halau na Mamo Pu'uanahulu. When we return to the Merrie Monarch Festival, come back with us for our final performance, Kahiko, on the big island of Hawaii.
The essence of Hawaii is its hula. Hawaiian Cablevision of Hilo is proud to promote Hawaii's cultural past as we prepare for its future. Congratulations to all participants of this year's Merrie Monarch Festival.
In more than 25 years of serving the legal needs of accident victims in Hawaii, we've seen our practice spread across the islands. Approach has always been to be part of the communities where we live and work. Now we are reaching out with teleconferencing services to help people closer to their homes, allowing us to network more effectively with staff, as well as experts, both here and on the mainland. It all adds up to a personal commitment that people have come to depend on when they need it most.
They grow up so fast. Now my granddaughter wants to go to college, and I think she should go. But it's not easy to afford.
Kamehameha School's Bishop Estate provides post-high financial aid to thousands of Hawaiians no matter where they went to high school, including nearly 1 out of 3 Hawaiian students enrolled in the University of Hawaii system.
The world was a different place when I was young. It's good to know. She'll be ready for it.
Kamehameha School's Bishop Estate. One heritage, building many futures.
It's a storage free-for-all at Easy Access. Clean up the clutter in your home or office the easy way. Call now for first month's rent free. New lock and key free. Free truck and driver too. All at Easy Access. Hawaii's self-storage leader for over 20 years.
Welcome back to the Edith Kanakaʻoli Stadium. Here is another beautiful picture, a piece of work done by our artist Lynn Masuoka, and this of our one of our halau backstage. Ai Manu?
Aye. This piece was done just moments ago while Halau na Mamo Pu'uanahulu was actually on the bus. So artist Lynn Matsuoka did this drawing just moments ago as they were leaving the bus coming from their changing area to the stadium. Let's watch their hula.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our final performance for this evening in the Kane division. Once again from Kapahulu, Oahu, under the direction of their kumuhula, William Kahokulelehua Haunu'u Ching. Please welcome the men of Halau na Mamo Pu'uanahulu.
A mele from the Kamapua'a epic. It was chanted to Kamapua'a by his mother, Hina, who did recognize him as her son.
Kamapua becomes furious, but eventually forgives her.
And all the mele they performed told the story of Kamapua, his kino lau, the platform, the lau kukui, worn by the dancers tonight. It really resembles the face of a pig, and it's the platform of Kamapua. What a wonderful, exciting way to finish our Kahiko. We will return with more of this, the 36th annual Merrie Monarch Hula Festival, live from the Edith Kanakaole Stadium in Hilo, Hawaii, right after this. Don't go away.
Kauai Ola, the life-giving water. We are blessed with sweet island water, the gift of Keakua. It's up to all of us to do our part to protect the water, to keep it safe and clear and clean. E malamai Kauai, cherish the water.
You gotta get dirty. You know, if you go through life just sticking to the roads, and if you're designed to be off-road, then use it. Getting dirty is tons of the fun. I think it's a mental cleansing, if you will, cleaning your insides while dirtying your outsides. And that's what Chevron with Techron's all about. It helps keep my engine clean and emissions low.
No gasoline cleans your engine better than Chevron with Techron. Chevron, simply smarter.
Man, what a rush.
Kodak Premium Processing.
With Kodak Premium Processing, you can always count on quality film developing. Your photos will have the best quality color and exposure with the convenience of an index print. No more squinting at negative. Each frame of Kodak film is numbered and easy to see on one proof sheet. The index print takes the guesswork out of ordering reprints and enlargements for family and friends. Kodak Premium Processing is available at Long.
Everest. Getting the IMAX camera to the top of the world was a true life adventure.
Everest opens on May 17th at the Polynesian Cultural Center. And with the PCC annual pass for only $15.95, you can see it time and time again. The Polynesian Cultural Center. Be amazed all over again.
Welcome back to the Edith Kanakaole Stadium, as you see there, the royal court of our Merrie Monarch Festival exiting for the evening. We see our royal court. And everybody is getting ready to leave. It has been such a wonderful evening of the hula kahiko, the exuberance, the excitement of the ancient Hawaiian dance.
Yes, it was wonderful. And it was worth every moment. And thank you very much for staying with us, for coming back, for seeing the performances. And now you know why it's worth it to stay for that final performance.
Oh, it is, because everybody has something so special to share on this stage. And here we end up with an exuberant Kamapua epic from Sonny.
Terrific
Shing and his
for
group.
both the ladies and the men. It was great. You know, in fact, Pele, Kamapua, Hiaka, and talk about the stories.
That's right. Those are the stories of the traditional hula and the kahiko here in Hawaii. We go now to Manu Boyd. How have you enjoyed the evening, Manu?
It was a fantastic evening, Paula and Kimo. I want to just echo what Kimo just said. The variety of stories we heard. We heard a story about a Hawaiian who heard the piano for the first time. Then we heard stories about goddesses like Laie, Ikawai, and Hi'iaka. Then we came back to the monarchy period and saw a dance for Princess Ka'iulani and several for Queen Liliuokalani. The gamut that is covered by the traditional hula genre is very wide, and it just again goes to show you, like Auntie Mikey Ayu says, hula truly is life. It represents all aspects, particularly in the hula kahiko, hula olapa, hula pahu, the more traditional expressions of the hula. Looking forward though to tomorrow, hula awana. Well, there'll be lots of good music, lots of beautiful flowers and leis celebrating the beauty of Hawaii.
Not only that, but tomorrow night is when we find out who the winners are.
That's right. We're going to have the awards presentation following the coverage of the hula awana. They'll tally up the scores, and we'll know what it's all about. It'll be history. So be a part of the history tomorrow night, and make yourself comfortable and be with us. We'll be right back in a few moments. Right now, we'll take you to commercial break, and we'll be back live from Hilo, Hawaii. We're still here. We're still going.
Let's go to Kauai. We are going to Maui. The big island? Maui.
Now that you can get Hawaiian Airlines inter-island coupons at over 140 Banco bank machines, you can pretty much go to your favorite island whenever you like.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, you can't park that thing here.
Hawaiian Airlines, Wings of the Islands.
Havaianas proudly supports the Merrie Monarch Festival.
We keep Hawaii green with waving fields of sugarcane. We grow the finest coffee on Kauai and sweeten it too. We steer ships at sea and load containers on wheels. We build communities of people. We are a family of companies and a company of families. Alexander and Baldwin, serving Hawaii since 1870.
Mountain apple bread. The heart of the island are the people on this land.
You're someone special.
Every day at KTA, we are growing together.
Mountain apple bread.
Hand in hand.
With your family or friends.
At KTA. Mountain apple bread.
Every day.
Bring the goodness of Hawaii home.
Mountain apple bread.
At KTA.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's so important for us to recognize that that this is an experience that is indeed very, very special. It's one moment in time, but a very unique part of time, because we're into 1999. And the year 2000 is coming up. And as you can see, the culture, the language, and the poetry of Hawaii through hula is alive and well.
And it is thriving throughout Hawaii. And as we've seen with the halau here, in California and all over, as they come here to share their mana'o, the hula here with us.
That's from the east and the west, and we'll teach them all, because that's what it's all about, spreading the beauty of the hula. Manu Boyd has more.
Aloha oiai, ua hiki mai nei ka palena pau o ke ahiahi, ua makimaki mākou e aloha ia oko whakahia pau, me ka mahalo pū no ke kipa ana mai me mākou ke ia ho'okuku hula kahiko ke ia ahiahi. A hui ho aku no a i ka la apopo ka ho'okuku hula auana me ke aloha pumehana no mākou mai ke ia aina nei o hilo Hawaii moko ke ave. Aloha no.
Aloha no Manu. So happy to have him here with us, and happy to have you here with us as well. Please tune in tomorrow when we will have the modern hula, the hula awana.
That's right, and that's what all those Portuguese sausage ticket sales and all the things you've worked for all year are about. We'll leave you with a performance, ladies and gentlemen, of Halauna Kamale.
Aloha ahuiho.
Robert Casimiro. Aloha no.
Akahinoa I ke nā pulela ea, aile I kou o ka lehua e hene. Akahinoa I ke nā pulela ea, aile I kou o ka lehua e hene.
Le kau ka mahi e hie I ke unauna, le kau ka mahi e hie I ke unauna, le ka mai le kuia I ke alanu hea, he mai nā manu noho I ke kuati o ka mamo ka iwi pōrena, halana o le ka ike o ke kia manu I ka hana mataukau o ka hahaiana, lele luna lele lalo, ka palu lele lele ka lala o hulu I ka laile hua, he mai nā manu noho I ke kuahiwi o ka mamo o ka iwi pōrena, he ka imai ana, ka imai ana. E noho I ka hale hana ka olua. Manu o I taunu la au ea, lele I luna lele I la loho o la ilai. Manu o I taunu la au ea, lele I ilunale ilalo hola ilai Nana ia ko hulu mele mele la Ika ini alo ko aka puhai Nana ia ko hulu mele mele la Ika ini alo ko aka puhai Hopo makau kau I ka unu ke pau ea Ko alai ke ahi hane na e nala Hopo makau kau I ka unu ke pau ea Ko alai ke ahi hane na e nala Ho'o pili ke pau I ka lala o hia Muki hia nau e I ka waile huala Kia nau e ka waile huala Lele ka manu ilu na ua uni ka wawai ea Upai paki ana e ka hulu e ke keu Lele ka manu ilu na ua uni ka wawai ea Upai paki ana e ka hulu e ke keu Ahena ni ko hulu I lei mele mele la Ua haku ia e ka hulu o ka manu Ahena ni ko hulu I lei mele mele la Ua haku ia e ka hulu o ka manu Ho'ino I ka laki o ke kuahiwi Ko ino a hano hano Hawaii ea Ho'ino I ka laki o ke kuahiwi Ko ino a hano hano